and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana Fakwaba na Ukuada, and now the 10th of December the year 2025. Yede Radia se Waboya Hoba de Nachaye, and Raya Baba Juma, and then Sunyakupa me and Hodeni Asiabana Sedankuto near the Bemano. And none of Bibia will be a memoir bed, but Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Midin the Mark Jerry or OSEI AGYEMAN. Me Baba Jimeja, Januka de Samajina Dado. Majimedja ye bedin komo no me kwaso o man Ghana mo enra Ghana Parliament House no me si wo ho na yansem ketwa se wante de ne na no pe ya me bo amane wan nenra eye Ghana Parliament House sadia woma san woma de ni biemo em se bredu se yen Ghana fo no Yebema parliamentarians na mu say masa yan na yeto abadema mo enra de esi wo Parliament House wonim say dom dodo no ene dom kuma no am dibo mu oh yeah wo am dibo mu wan hu o hwe na say enra de esi wo na say dede na wo mo ye na keke wo am dibo mu na na mene one of the parliamentarians from the minority side obeba fia my range is so many main questions and pimpim no. Say a dear ben pande see a dom kumane say woman collaborating. And ya don't be cooperating with the majority no my business behind and the whole day. Business omoya yani and you business fee be na wamuja when I'm sorry call ye. And I'm said dom kumano eye MPP mrashebedwa for minority for the say. Eye krata parliamentary clerk and electoral commissioner of Pandai. About 20 pesos so no. Woman peneso net, woman peneso china. Woman withdraw a parliamentary clerk and all withdraw say cratano. Now we no maintain or maybe I see you with the yen show. Okay, with the Diamantias and Mekoba. Etienra aya dom kuman woman ye dead sa na minim says na one bet me masa. Black Star won. Nyame ya adoma walk up na ye kono ye hia supporters bi on beshi jama mommy ama minority for ne konom koshi jama mai because enra me hu dwiri me wo mo shi jama na from anopa kopem anwumira na me ye torchlight kobo eye nondu no wo mo bonyom sa wo mo tonyom sa non stop hey ebrim eye enkonya so na dom kuma say na mutimi shi jama sa non stop e just say energy na wo mo de ye rade nyame wo mo ye dede wo parliament ho sa honorable mama yarega kasa kroma mana kasa wo mama na kasa na parliament wo no obi kasa obi jina na so kasa wo mutimi ye dede sa wo say dede ni bi wo de wo be kutie bia ene de wo mutaye na se wo be to nyoma shi jama sa ye dede sa throughout me wo bi do we ni de edika ma hu bie etienra de esi ene de ebi asipan na se eye efa bi se wo be ye dede sa de disturb parliament wo ma wo sorry nko ba wo mo de wo betena ho wo be ye dede sa wo mo ma eche speaker ba bin kra ne hu dwiri no and when I say yes, what better whoopee got what better would do our parliament. Yerade. Hey, some more. I just speak about being Ramono or Chedom Kumana. Hey, Eje said the Cosuni. Radina go by some of your man, well, I'm sending you account. 80 and a bedroom come on. And Radio Coso Parliament House on a Yasam Ketua. Ninani Pandai about 1 person or so. Say a year parliamentary clerk and a trocoma. Electoral Commission say, why be a babedaho? It's Electoral Commission and one who has a by elections at Debbie. Where you rerun, I'm going to vote for. And then soon at Tamale High Court, a bit more yesterday. No, it's a no so better to be free, Maba. It's not just Enra DSC or Ghana, Yamra with your fear. And yes, I'm good to her. Now, when my dear Baku woman and running a speaker, yes, say, okay, said your money did I didn't say your pong. And I don't want to say, speak out upon, said Debbie, young pong, your baby Juma. And I don't come and say, why? A honey. Say your baby Juma Parliament here, and I'm a boy. And a woman sorry as one will call majority for no. Oh, na majority for no so I saw no media boom. And yes, one with the bomb is some paper who want to blows. Blows that toy. Hey, and some Ben Crania. Okay, higher needs 100.9. Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montie, and a new patriotic party for so your press conference. Headed by Miami Nanabi. Nanabi na Odi anymore. One more so say one more press conference. One more who say a year Tamale High Court. A judge near Odi Temo Pandai about 1 person to say and Sanko to be no. Almost a woman manipulating no. Any pebby the woman sake can't judge and I just say woman manipulate woman influence and I just so be at the judge and the SOE. But I want to be someone who say, hey, Nanabi, Sadia way says, see, and I'm also Moki Kanka says, say, or Rabba Fano Mark and Baba Canada, Sadia Gumuko. Nanabi so Baba Canada, Sadia Gumuko. Ebra number 1, Belma, Nani Pebisa, Monso, influence a judge for Naya no Krana. As I remember, me follow principle, me, as some American and Nano, the next 20 years, so watch them as Anameka. It is a NPP for more Kasa Tamale Judge, no. A year and this for the influence na. It's most of more Belmanamu influence judges ana. Because me Mac Jerry Metena ha a defending more MPP side, brand and this for say. More influence a judge for. And I'm saying, Debbie, I dear way. Yan for mumai. A best than Obia Quaco influence judge ni. Na more MPP for most of more position than Sia. Mostly and this for influence judge for. Eti me da so gina hwa da bi da obi an obetima convince me say obi wa be mo influence judge ni bi say judge ni decision ni nya fine anything appeals court wo ho appellate processes ni wo ho me ko gina bebe na mototo ayampia honorable Fano Mark no abetoto agum oye lawyer ni so o na bi me aminu wato agum anopa be frɛ no ono so ye lawyer ni ya mu ya na nyo. Iti me bisa so Debiana meka say NDC MPP fu emujo you. NDC MP ebia na bibi wo ho pa. Me nua ye no ma yanko aba mu dan ye hu. Because media me sadia me dwen fa no. Me hu say masa am say ade bi wo ho aye ni. NDC opposition I say MPP fu influence ade agefo. Say si amu MPP mu ko opposition amu say NDC fu influence ade agefo. And I just almost the na mo can no crack. And become maintain one maybe as you. Etienne, Massa, ye be doing come on, be me get them me come him. Me magana fua sabi. Ye be junior kong, can ya junior ko, I don't must ko ye no. Ye be one on your phone so bad. Na say see less than 1 year, Master someone no. Really? Hey. Ya samo. Mami kwai. Ya kwa nim. Me kwa me refi mo wan. Enkwada no mo ya ne time na mo go school na mo to exams. Mo ma kwada no sorry wan na the issue of parliament ne de e koso na just me kwa ma me refi se me nya ne me ma no. Mo sorry mo ya ne time. Monya ne tell na me ko dware na ebi a hye so hwa ama mo de no ma hye so hwa ase ana mo nya hye ase okay so kra we die kra de baby on na me oh no kra so tro so hwempu obedro obedro we me back to na we weekend no me daddy when you come I will show you something I'm so okay because yeah wadro me and me hwe baby am fuda na me hwe baby am bitine da no say dada this is you and this is Aseda and this is mommy I'm say hey why are they pa I draw me come up I draw me come up
Tomu de ja kala re
oh don't be this well need to oh yeah e bi crash ase enra e no Monday no
sister ba omo
e bi shase Monday na eti awofo no monya ne ntem enkwada mo nkodu school mu ntem no mo tro nso hwe eti mo nkodu school mu ntem na je se bibia nko yie kama why ene wuku ada amasa boguma kuma jesi watena se amasa cha me kwabra mafo ba beka ne ho na je se ya bo adwuma no de obonkra mo sem ya de bebre solid interviews ya de beto also why and then so said on the make any mu say honorable team for job ba beka me ho and then obebe fia na na bonkomo enra dede na omo ye okay mami fast that for my psformalive.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyline.com checkoutghana.com starfmgh plusformalive.com any other relevant news portals me pacho otumfo or be presented reports edi amagana mampanyin ya me ya doma nti ani ahye so report ni nyina ne ye de ekoso oboku mediation process no emunsem ya de a otumfo ebe presented report no 16th 16th go da me send it then it aka 6 days aka 6 days na just say Benada because say 10 plus 7 is 17 it's a Benada okay Asante you need to present Boku mediation report to Mahama on December 16th. President John Dramani Mahama is said to receive the final report and recommendations on the mediation of the Boku conflict from the Asante 248 the second on Tuesday, December 16, 2025. Beba Chonyame Adoma. O248 said the Amabosono. A year Boku conflict, Otinemu, a share so bidi asemono, and Wusu no the Bema Ghana Mampen. Ebenada. Kaina Shane so say, and then I watch you no pepe and a morning show. Yeah, a chat to a few and we had the bebro. And then I watch you no pepe so na aben ye ba ye no. Ye beche no ama akọ ye ne de anko ye. Asoafo wo ma bo momoden no wo ma eje. Ye bebo omudin na ye besa ya kire eye reshafola eze say omampanyin ye. Na ene na watch you no ebe wadwen say agro na yedi wa ha. Ene na watch you na ha na Ghana betie. Efro mampanyin so ene na soafo nyina ha na mbetie. Because ye de ayabeka no me sha obose mu 98% afia ye besi mu no omampanyin di bi be ye adwuma. Don't joke with us. It's a nana watching me. No, Yakopon ya dominate in Kwamo. As one for now, mono any serious phobia muye jeno. Muko drama penny anymore. Na my money mobo. Oh, I said, I'm a yard. Oh, your boy Juma. And then I watching you no. Mo better mo day a waha. Adama, I'm on my dear Aquan name is Shimpa. Say, when I will boss ye Juma. Na who boss and I be pretend say wo ye adwuma every time papa
and your friend eye service
I know say dey be no
ohunana
gidi
say won na so adwuma
masa
okoya no atena
na ye adwuma kwa no atena se o no no kwa boss no kwa fan so mo mo ye sa no
yes ade wo ye adwuma no ye hu no
ye hu no do ye adwuma pa no ye hu no
it's true
obi anu hu no boss agiri ya so do ye adwuma e ma hia me time mo amote sa no na mu CEO si na maba ban mu amu bi Mu wo mampanya na ase de mo ba adwuma no. Bo beta mo doe ene na otwemie no. Mo be hu a. Na de ebeka no maka kiro. Sa pepe. Asoafo no mo bo mo mode no so ye beka wa ha. Sa. Na afia ebesi mu no. O mampanya wo bu nipa edo nipa. Wo friend krampa hwe erade. Wo de ye be de ni nyina kwose 24.
E de mote aye frem a mu opposition e frem a na ma fa ne interview mu.
Ama mesi odasani the messages na wo me heyo. Otimi e forward documents akese Magjerry we ye beka ho asem.
Ye beka ho asem.
Magjerry we de anope ye beka ho asem. No asende the amount.
O we ni power afre na mfa.
O we ni power wie ya o friend na o my be say wo de me tu kwan me koba. O de later ye beka sa.
No kwa de wa fa.
Of friend grandpa after ba ku bi kwa don do why na do so mfa.
We kwa de wa fa.
Ba ye ti ha o. Yeti ya. We can kwabna kan say ababoles.
Bien one ta.
Bien one ta sa na kan no.
Aha na ye wo.
Aha na ye wo. Okay. Eti ye behwe. Higher need 100.9. Mame fast and from peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM G8, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Nyame adoma ama minua mechiba mienu no free mono nso no. Saturday we na be amane kakra de edi na watch da webri. But Debbie. Debbie Nyanya. Again, they be called 9 January. Say BB and Sia. January 2nd week. Night again. Night and be second week of January. Yeah. And Tinyami Adoma Saturday. Yes, I'm going to from 2022.
December.
Into Maswan.
December, yeah, you be
January. And the Ademo, Jimmy Babbo say home. Because that the idiot. Yes. Okay. Ama bibia koye.
Radiada Roma.
And Yamiasepa. Yanko anyone in Frankrata and Mative.
Yo, my Jeremy does say. Ebusiafo na obankrata abedwa so no pay na Nigeria ma me kwan se memfa ensomo na ye fiti ase no the Ghanaian point da obankrata kita mensem e wa hasem na Ghanaian point the NPP national organizer Henry Nanabo Achimfoni abetokrata ye nim no wacha se pandai rerun no a ajaje ahye se ye nkoto ema ni nyina ebio no wo se Nyadia wonomo ebeja ebetu wo mo jeje mu o se we won't abandon you NPP na kache Nyindam Ahmed se a legal battle na mo kono enyadia o mo ja o mu kra o mtawachi 24/7 o mo babo so den tawachi se niema nyina betumi aye kama eno ho asam da ha Ghana mampanyi na Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama emfoni eda ha sei akasamu sinanim omampanyina samu a akasamu esinanim wo ka gumu ene se Mahama ke no eba be sakira Ghana ama bibima nyina nso kura nya ho mfaso e wa apomuden epa ho nhyehyeye a yedi begu akwan so emu enti Ghana mampanyina samu a o ka no se Mahama ke no enya kasa keke na ebeboa ya pomuden nsam na bibima nyina benya mfaso wo so a ebe kakra no obi apodi nani ebe kire oman Ghana mu abepe apomuden na no biewu na the Ghanaian point edi abase ECOWAS declare regional state of emergency ni nyina ye pinchen eni kuku samu ya eyiyi ni ti ewo West Africa no wonom kire se de wonom ede emprempren mu tabono ebeto amantama hodo no eso sade be ya basabasa ye ni ye ku ye tu abanya gu ye pese ye di ye tu mampanyini firi so no sa ne ma ne betumi abrase nti hwa ECOWAS mpanyimfo mfoni na watwa e de abeto krata ye nimu omai posi adwuma no ne fa e friend se CID fo no wono mu so omu ye nhwehwemu ano odene ma Jerry wo hu se baba wa bia yesu so ye black American ebetena social media say wo ba Ghana na Ghana fo police fo a hyehyɛ head mask bi wo manim fa wone na danfo tena ka mu na police fo ka mu ye num na wo mu de wo ne nam gi wo mu sika na afi wo mu kidnap wo mu de akwato social media omai post adwuma CID say wo mo ti asami CID boss Lydia ya ko donko ena di asami tu dwa so mo ti asem no ena o mo pay o mo follow girl no wo TikTok wo ena o mo bu a kire frɛ no ese kire yen police for no mo shatade be ka ben ye for mo tira mu ede wo mo gigi musika se asam na gu o mo ho fi tu o mani abre afa di ababa nse ya mimi ni Ghana o mo bu a kire o mo ko kotoka ko hwe na asam no a ababa ani di tu dwa se si ye no saa dan na saa da korona na ababa wa no afri o my Ghana afri Ghana no wo free Ghana enti na asam no emu hwehwe aso wo mo try so o mo fra no wo WhatsApp ni we ni nyina abesi ne ababa no a block wo ma se on form ko
kan se hunu de agum
na ne video bi a wadi kan ye ne dada eso on o create content enti e bi ate se HIV AIDS anu obeye hu bibi nti enkofo timi hu niam a wo ye na o ma sponsor no enu bi na di ni be pie Ghana ha no so wo ho no mo institutions no se no wabo awuram tu wo ho anu wa create content enti binim se content create ni bi ni o na so ni nyina mo no wo si adwuma ne se omuni mpanyufo a wa America so di nsa wo so because unti megu Ghana ho fi ye bedi bro nyen nkofo oba e do mutika bedi wa ha ye fi anya bi na odi hu be hye nkofo mu dia who born dog nti eno ho asem e da ha sei etie fo mfa ncheme the Ghanaian publisher Eddie Bia Babato aha sei was so my Ghana ye ba be hwere $630 million ni nyina ye lithium deal bia ho royalty cat ya hodo adeda so chese ni nyina be konkofo botom Ghana ye ba hwere ne kwa ya emo man na boso me no ho asem eda ha sei speaker Yera Alban Sumana Kingsford Babin opanyin fo ni da ha en watch say na anu a we declare say pandai adwa no edampan enti se pandai fo ni emrahebedwani ewo emrahebedwamu no edom kuma chese omoti asie baabi a enye yie enti speaker on sign e wa asem no oka aye no ho won san megina emrahebedwam ho a no on sign say ye minam ka yo so me san meboa enye sa onyade a omone no ebekọ benkrom kra eno ho asem eda ha sen na asem ba ko a Yera Ras Mubarak ede to mampanyin John Dramani Mahama enim ne se wosre no one reject sycophants for call. Yeah, Fena, one by so mope extension, one would you a dear mu, and then home one person yaduman and Honko Quas and Coquas, jam city, as were ye, Juman's one yahino, Safono, on forget to Omukra, ma what one so, ewo ni jumedia wodi no emu. Na Fidelity MD, esu the assembly ba wo chese. Say de o my Ghana yesika sam no ekon kan pa aboa amom su dwumade a omudi no etumi ahwiri kwam daily guide edibi buy and watch say illegal forex traders eduokono yachi wonum majari wonum a edi sika ensesa ho dwai yesi eduokono na mra kwan yesase wo mfa so a wo mudi sa adwuma no wo mfa so nti aposifo aso wonom epanchi ene ho asem eda ha sei ena emrahebedwamu edom kuma no bonyu a enyoso ese speaker we declare pandai seat ne se eye vacant no wonom ensoso ensem ene wo dawira wo twe no yetwa ho mfoni ede ababeto aha sei ena wo sei enya ade a yebetum ajeje mu o to nanabo ache ena ekache Yera Matthew nyindam se omo enya ne kra omo ta na chi enti onkana koma ento ne yam majare na wo check the mami
yanko
enna the obokata di Ghanaian Times enso di bia ba en wo che se 41 we si 90
yanko mra
yo
yanko mra
no nsia na nya bo ene majare fa yanko brai
Entre FM suni ebra so sa no pa no nsia ka se ba yensa so somadaro mobuo ne ani die kwan so tew yede esomwo ensemi moti anka wasantemema krobia asanteko tufo se to ba bi opemso na asase so wadum kumase osikani nyansani wawura wo se kwa me despite na bronza gase mansam ne ke hello 101.5 KJTC NN Samson kwam yameche se wa brakatu mapia tum kukuro Enka Mountain so okay 101.7 and NIT 100.9 abekan kwanta eni eguo Monjane so papa pasa Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosumi FM wachim so do na chimansa wachim da beyond enkwanta Enzima FM ewo Enzima Stylish Radio no so bibie ni amafo atenka wa chami radio bibie ni krom ha Monjane so papa pasa Enzima muni adasu kwantempo no so no Dachi FM ainiti ewo ho amafo beti kasebo no bi Koko FM Tepa Koko FM Tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London ningina eye ohima ekrom papa na mom kane no na ye ohima ekrom maami ewu tende adane ohin krom ensama de brema na no pay emu atwotwo wuro ni bi na madaroma ye boboso yi
Institute of Economic Affairs IEA at the Atobra Sebeden Fearful Animal say wo my Ghana lithium no ehun hyehyeye no yemfa nkonkon ho ansa na dwirim ewom
enkofo be diska na executive director of the National Petroleum Authority kaneno Mustafa Hamid wani afufuro bi ade entansa bi aboma koyom ho no say sentence no omujutuma enyeye
sanso ne ekọ emranse bedefi a edom kuma ne baba akọ ono na so ame abato mpesu aso osom se emranse bedeni onomanyafo lawyer John Darko say NDC amanyokuo ni aban efa kwati kwanso chinchim wonsa aje pandai abato mpesu aso kunya no afi onsem
nyagopon ya adoma ochine ya wada abambofo a Ghana Armed Dano ehia omu beka bom adidwuma bi a kire se o men bambo ejane na so peme
afeya do be ko amanone ensemu na won Sierra Leone ena abeto dwa se emabunu mienu kon se wo koye from gudie hu dwumadie ekowi achi no wo mamu ena abusuafa
na Sierra Leone garam sei ena yede enso mena no pe jane so se ball bomu nsam so ebehwegu anopai yana moti ani ne mo maboafo eta yachi ansa
Aya Lawson Herbal Center na so ye na no pe ye Lawson Herbal Mixture anomo enro wo dwa so na so duro ba ko ye ka che so to chairman we san se eduro die wo gina wo nom ko ade a ebe ye wedie madwuma kokko no a ema wo ye mu kasa wo bedwam no na egu wani mu ase no ebe tu ase afri wedie ni mu wan patro license chemical shop pharmaceutical shop and afi herbal shop ahodo a e wo Ghana ha eton Lawson Herbal Mixture no ebi ya no afre 0248 619999 afi First Atlantic Bank esika krabia ba kwa make for amawo ene wanam abefo kwanso ma wo ti ase se wo download wo mobile app ne nko ade a nkomo a wose wo ne wo bankers afen so nkomo a wose wo ne wo partners wo business ne mu edie no obeya ne ntem so amawo buy stain remover no e wo dwa so buy 20 disinfectant no owura JA buy ni na diamond misre wa nya don wo gibi edisiesie fie wa e ma hote wan sanso na yam vita infancy ria no ya aduane a enkoda nya abosumi nsia ede kra ye che wo madidie eno ene ede ma wo ya chibi ma wo ba no wan onga ye mama nsaboafo e wo mukase maka che o se masen ase onga no e aduane nyina mu finisher ntitiawa ya no agibi wan oba say elele sanso na cowbell e milk stronko ye wa cowbell premium and afi cowbell vital rich way e milk powder ye di gu aduane mu ti a ye tede dew akenkan fo ye so mo anopei e me nana ama anotufo and afi
achenkwa na menum bremu asuna piesie de hyenkronkron na ho fedua wodi ahenkan kwame yabu akasebo ni kiremu na mede etoaso amamun krata ya beka mensa every Evelyn Intiamwa Asamwa Enchen or Kendall na director of Ghana police of the director of asoja fuku asoja fuku kabom ku be ma company di free ababi pimwa na ninga ne sen Ghana Armed Forces is prepared before they took Ghana for any so many Ghana Police Service, Ghana Prison Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Custom Division, and a Ghana Revenue Authority and Immigration Service. Service if we ka boom anya gupadwa ochine ye wada bosumi December na dey toso duba kwi wo mo ye oye cheche nya oye kire boni na emumu no we ya de omo ya de ahye Ghana fo nyina nku aka chese ampa o men bambo ejina pinti saka pinti se wudnim na do afafa e wadwun so be mo mesu ndwa hwegu a ene danto asema obeto samia na zaidmedie be hye so Blaster Square ochina no mo dia fam Major Street akwantempa wo de wo enkrakopo emu adane dia che Ghana fo se bambo pa ye betutu na jejem ne nipa bonfo ede yesika adwa na nkapa de tofia kwa laila emaso na emaso china omuni mpapa se enche Ghana Yesu Kristo ye bedi ni buro nyen na wo de ye be ka ni enipa bebe krom nipa bonfo so mo be jim na sade be ya san nkrofo a edu biri say ya ensamone ne awudie ne kro no bo ene patapa asem ene omo ye no ebetima kom nyina ahye enu ntina Ghana Armed Forces ene eye nwumaku awdo a ehban bonsem so wo mamu ka ba kiri mu abom pempe akire akuturement enwom omo wo ade akeni pa bonfo say se wunnim na wudi besi say hen ubati pain wo mbetwa
ma yanko ansenfo from when Institute of Economic Affairs IEA and penny for the atuja say aban emfa emma so na lithium mining agreement non one fan konkon ho asa esan say wo ma hunu say wo man Ghana yabakosemu no ye ne empany for binum ayen hyehye ni titiriw ene wo mo a efiri nkrofa man so ayen hyehye e wo asase mu anonom dia efom tu odwumade emu a ya na da ne da yesisi wo man Ghana dodo ne science omudo omu so omuti ase a enye yie na wudu mra hyebe fia edom dodo no empany for chance edi nkomo say 10% lithium agreement no a abanda don etwa mu ayeye no na oman Ghana yen hyehye no a ewo Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2010 no emu no na enye saa ene ma yen kwan so oman Ghana ye beye na mom dia ma ye kwan ye say yakosoro a eyo hamu abupen enum eninti enum nkomo ena mpanifo edi wo mra hyebe fie say board chairman Institute of Economic Affairs Dr. Charles Mensah said Dabida oman Ghana yabakosemu yesisi yen hododo ade na twede ampo nyankopon anye ya bron wode asase mu anonom de adom yen na so da ne da ye ma ye ho kwan ma nipa bi nifa kwati kwan so agi ye japade efri yensem enti wo mu de 5% no wo mu mfo so yensa so nkoyachi anya hwe no ta ne kurampo de ye befa ne saa enu member boa yen enya saa de a oman Ghana ye makwan ama bayari empanifo aba betu saa anonom de afi asasem ne be wi ache ne de yensa egu yetio.
Lithium as a strategic mineral is critical for Ghana's energy transition also, economic transition into a modern economy. Lithium powers the batteries that drive electric vehicles, essential for moving away from fossil fuels that still run much of our transport system. It also lies at the heart of long electricity storage systems that allow renewable sources such as solar to be. Parliament must therefore halt the ratification of the revised meeting between Ghana and Bahrain currently before Parliament. During our stay, it is not in our economic interest, not in our national security.
Afei Dr. Charles Mensah amana so wa o say yenya se o man Ghana de biada ye niema ye ne ye ekoko wie se asa ye kura no ye ni sika bra no ye pese etu eye asasim anonom dia yankasa de bobo ye ho akora o se ye sa de bia no nkrofa ma so mpanifo ebefa ye numum.
Government is also disappointed of our inability to raise capital for such projects, since most foreign companies leverage on our natural resources to raise required capital. Many people have asked that question, but where are you going to get money from? Where are we going to get money from? Here we are giving them money. If we have money to give, why don't we give to our locals?
And no say asem no eye wo ma hom tinti wo friends and trofo share mu no de san asem nyina to twa ni pete ne kan Institute of Economic Affairs one board chairman Dr. Charles Mensah say and de som yen
ye ko ensamfu from kanepa nipa no da National Petroleum Authority no MPA ye onunyanfo owura Mustafa Hamid oni afoforo makoma akobeye enku bi ne de ntansa kwa adue mu odin de agire wom say wo mo nam kwan bone so ama omen ahwiri sika eno ma ye se tam ene ya ka de ye bre enipa makomaku aduonum enan charges no makomaku aduonum enan 54 criminal charges ene abo sa emperifu na sike wom so nyes kaketoa 299 million cedis and $3,030,000 ebe na adinimu apinye papa na kwadunu nchechemu kakranie wom se sa dipa enkron amode kwadu abom no wom susu se wom gino mutumi aban de mo so agigi sika di framanfo ho na sika no nya 3,000 4,000 sika bio eta wo se bem na asase awoso wom ne marketing companies bi ni nyina ne se wom gis come so we official duty chese ye adwuma de ama ban esefata se wutu ase sika then sika wom jeje ye no ye hu na chese dwapade akese ana kwa du kire se wom aye mra wom ko to na se status ye bom kwadu no na kwadu ne aduonum 25 charges ene minimum kasai apeja akopim aduonum enan 54 charges ena yede ama womo sa ensem wese sambaka ya eya Dr. Mustafa Hamid Yamanu Bay July busum afie wese mu a woni afufuro bi a omudin ani Jacob Kwame na amoa ena Wendy Newman womu nyina no yamamu bail of 2 million cedis a chese sureties na so mieni pa bi a womu ye abanjuma na hwe be busum so ne yetu omuka omanya kura no enya siri mpim num 5,000 Ghana cedis Accra High Court ena this sanction se mu etu dwa ena mo se busum mienu bia nso onfo mo nkwacha posifo na bail no intimacy pi nensita afu from akuma be numa se na bia kan so ye owura Albert Ankra Isaac Mensa Bright Bedi Akumensa ena kwaku abuaje akwa sangrovu enso yamom bail of 2 million cedis no mo so di omo wonie yesi wo mo mfa nipa mo ya abanjuma na mo sa wa adwapade e wo oman Ghana mu ha na omo nso sanka bia na otwemeni bi omdo mo ba kwakire opani a wo ye hwehwemu no da bi omo de omo nkokooto ho na omo fo mo nkwakire register no na edipa nso ebegia kaginamu amom no eso mo ye abanjuma a wo mo so hwebe bosome so a wo ma anyekura no enya mpimienu ne ahanum 2,500 Ghana cedis sanse mo nyina Justice Audrey Kokuvi Tay wono eno ye otembuafo pani a otena asem no so ni wokeka nyoma nyina si ani no wosingofu ani bro nyanwe tie di bro nyanwe prapreche ma me birthday ni betwam a bosumi January ni ba so edumienu anom sa be ko asem no so
Yako Omaiga na mra sebede fie edom kuma no baba ko ono na so ame abaton peso kunya no wote so wonu manyafo lawyer John Dakon e de atodwa se NDC amanyoko no afa kwan bia so fa kwati kwan so akinchim wonsa age pandai abaton peso kunya no afri wo mo nsem na ni nyina no ose ye wo mahomte hese na nkasa no wudu mra sebede fie achamehene Right Honorable Speaker Alban Kings for Sumana Baben wajina ne tumi so atintim krata e de atodwa se oba abaton peso so enhyehyɛ die mu a ene na pandai abaton peso so wo mo ni obi a wosi wo manamu e wo mra sebede fie enra nwumre e wo no nsia kase bo no eso no owura lawyer John Dako ene nana ya kase edi nkomo wache mu de akwa wie se abato enhyehyɛ ba yen empanifo oguso edi nkomo na ade no kra no nokura wo mi yese pandai abaton peso so adehye ne de won kokromoti koto yew wo hwe nkunimdi a onumonyamfo Matthew Nyindam edi ye no a wo de vote no be 3,000 ni akire ene di nkunim enti ene wonwo se ene court no ene aban na koda kete ba akoso no mu chinchim wo mu saje sa seat no afiri wo mu ensem na so se ni nyina mu no omo edom kuma no omo ba mu muda
NDC4 agyeman rumba fa kuti kwan so na aba and for a two year was some they want to change the mandate the people gave to Honorable Nidam also property crimes local court and my court the contract let's not continue you want to Koyama you know file a process or court of appeal and Supreme Court young churches so investment of my say it is your control by young churches you can't crazy na you could see class to come get through actually the command electoral commission said when the place is new 2020 election this is the movement
nipa yetene kan ye dom kuma ne ba wo so mo man Ghana mra sebede fie so me abaton peso so kunya no one to so se wo mra sebede ni onumonyafo lawyer John Dakon
Kasebo free peace 104.3 FM so adeshima ma ye home so ye ba ensem aka achibia ye sa abekoso dia so e ya mano ne nsem ball bo se bosu me miense ni haso folk players obi anya katuada mombu kro mu nyibi
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skyware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Niya good warranty dear. Or Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Phone 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Boko Memle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya ka discounts ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy
Home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't
and I more periphery. The Bruni can have been one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how Yams were Timsway.
Weber packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chinaquay and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato. Nemum Edina, no, now Hunter War, who doctor. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire Remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific eba boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ama 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Afubronya Bayate, Politanke Chewa Chedia Cassia. What the answer say? The authorized dealer Bia will call in Chambia. What to tankano? The Politanke also the Chadia Cassia Ekanwama. Yakuto Sumo, and a Sumo Supermodel Politank. The Chadia Maya Manamonco School. Where ya double. Choose Politank is the original and always the best. A famous Kaiwunu say Politank and mobile money payment online for deliveries. Mawani now free original dealers. Ankasa ho. Politank Papa no Ankasa. The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
If you say the luckiest season 3 at Firebar.
Afi mami chew kwanya obefa so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehihye no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo thelukkiestafrica.com se bia mia community ticket no so na you will lucky number
wo betu so ama system na eyi amount share ahia wo pese wutia every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5000 Ghana cedi wo betu mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutia enye denkra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket bako ebu sika no pay 500 times we your massa ye pay the community de benyanso betimi aye emohu edu 10 times
inti yen kambo na yen lucky na lako bebia shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
when you're going to buy a paint don't look left don't
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yami ho kwan ba ye de kase no konkrofo amanso. Won Sierra Leone say addition e wa puye fam. Wo mo esu papa ni na ye sen e mabunu mienu etisi monten so se wo ko ba bia empanifo tu fom kudie na agya wo mo so akodidi ho kakra Ghana he ye beka na se wo ko ba bi ti se bebia oboase Goldfield empanifo wo amena bi o madidi emu agyan no obohu se na wo mo ewo mpechua no so no brano na wo mo nante akire sa pepepe e na esi wo Sierra Leone mining company bi e wo bia ya brano wodidi ho na amena ni bi wo ho a wodidi ho no okọ nanim kakra enti ho na dampan ya brano adehia e wo Sierra Leone epoye fam enso kodidi ho emrante wa mienu ba ko mfinhia dunsia ne din aye Mohammed Bagura ena afen ba ko mfinhia dunso ya Jane wo mo frifie company fo se wo mo kwa ba o de wo mo ho ya ne se yesi amena buagu won so panifo akodwidwiri ayi wo mamu no na enya anikasem kora akoya asefimsem ewo wudu Sierra Leone efa eno ewo apoye fam aye fra wo se nyimbadu adehia no kire se enfie nan entamunie emabunu mako enum ena sa amena no wo mo kowuram kodidi mu no egu wo mo so bia ya wo mo koe ne de yesi diamond pa na etai wo ho nti nkoda na ekọ ho a omunya kakra ba fie na eja wo mo so akwakotwa ne seliwa na weidie wo mo koe no twedi amponyanko po delay kakra bi wan fa fie ntem ena de eni sesie no enso ato wo mo achechefo wo Sierra Leone epoye fam nyimbadu kire se enkoda ne se wo mo hwe so ma school obi ahunu so okọ no okwadwere fam kakra wonya bibi na suku yi woko abeye adwuma ne atuaneka na wahu sika okwan mu okwa akoye den ntama suku ko wompotem go no omo fa wo mani enko so amana no omo tisi mu no yese enye hwekwan eduru be 13 feet enti ekọ akiri empanifo kire se osre wo ma te se ebibiman awodo so no sa esu ne eban ekọ so a enkrofo eye galamse enkrofo ko didi mining site amena omagya ne homu no omo se edi ewunto obi antwe ne ho emfamfiri esan se de si ewo Sierra Leone no omo se eya agensemu
ya to aso de ani akire agudie mu nsem ofie ni fie efie nsem ehia papa e ball bom Ghana Football Association de krata pia bonta de woka nyansia kopon ya adoma afie we Ghana League na ye ball 3rd division 2nd division 1st division premiership ai ekoso de dendia ha se ne kotokomu nyina gidem bare no say na akwakoye first window ndie obia register players kakra odisi akan ti wo hwe otimi ma na bia anim wo no nya sharp strikers na register no on bi mo ball no nto atenam yie midfield no ascension da nya solid echi won su leaky erefa ko na board atrema yes abewie second window no ebetimi aboa ama watimi di mranche ba kumienu miensa bia na enum bi ahihye tim no ma ebeboa na akansie na akoye Ghana Football Association penfo say efiti busumi December ne de toso edunsia ekopem busumi January ni de toso edunum ena second transfer window ni yebie enti se bia player bi ewa Henkan Football Academy afa na opese okọ Samates na zempanfo to adwene befa oma wonati kokọ ebia Samates wo player beba so opie na ti kodokoma Kumase Asante Kotokwa anu yutimi ye adwuma saa yiche we nyina be hya se busumi December ne de toso edunsia na ewie busumi January ne de toso edunum ewo afefoforo a nyame hu yemobọ na obe ho ban a ye ba ko wuramu no Shannon said the Blasters of Ghana and Swasha Ghana and Nyama qualify for the World Cup. Tinyame ya adoma Ghana World Cup amboaboa no empenfo ahase eda wokanse bi ebe so ye ne South Africa ede bobani bosumi December ne de tosu edu ensia na yahwe se mranchera ho ode ne gina ye aye beko Canada anase USA bibia betimi atoto form ede ama oman Ghana na coach Otto Ado onu no ye Blasters coach ode atudwa pa se Ghana World Cup ni ekono eya Panama ai no mbebo no laila ailala yeti anu se te na bi boba kumienu miensa bi guma ebema nwoma ni ada wo se fine ni ahuye ni mi se Croatia ni yesha ne se kan yo se hwan yesha no enya 3 point bi de boy aboso anu a enya oba kajua na ye de account afa afisa mba ko ball bomusu enie nansi amafo se ha to folk mranche ne ball bo emfa enya dia house enimo moye club continental club masters omaji Champions League omaji you make is the prize CAF Confederation Cup omaji tamafo visa ke boba ibe the likes of Ishmael Domona Chastella mu Emmanuel Sekufo ma mankwam de kumu ntro ye kakra e wo house team na so nanse oboa omne Italia afon na kwam se fa kamu di so akwakoda se house team adworo ga ne sa so obobo kwa do obehye go ade aye yi no akwa akoye de ama enesi no sabe utwa homa na mba na bibi krom ye no masuko ye do masuko no de abeda wi nyina ne se house of folk bosumi miense ni omunya skentum press ne ka o press yi ga tem de munse ni mumu kakra na ko omu fenton karoko no nchinam omjehwe de na di mumu enti se house press yi modern ba enkon kan nyina no bosumi maakuma miensa house team ntimi to press yi ka enti rainbow colors ni ade jamahye ni nyina press se kom womu ja park isu a wo gbe wo dwene ho se ye urade ne epo ade na medie menya bibia ntufio me ma me so from bronya ba oso miense ne menya akatua ti ayam hyehye ene kom ena place ndi gina park ne so a akatua ankonti ama hasi place si modern bono atia to form si team ene omu ba wo homu a o ma ya ade kura ne draw na utimi show mu away utimi show mu home na se kura na Kara United for so house of folk ya no house of folk 1911 yes so me kam makum mienu na as press you from bag in to say komalanko enji as press no amane omoda betudwa ene say ball no omuntimi mo no enye se obi o ma hyeda o na ye fompan ye fen sha be mumbu kura o muni bi bosome miensa akatua ne mai are ho ure kura ho kafra wai ye fensi mini oba
akenkan fa amote yenka anopei ayeme nana ama anotufo na afei
achenkwa nana minum bimu asuna piesie nana wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa nana ahofedua achenkwa nana minum bimu anipaku adwumaku abu ayenie
Lawson Herbal Center so ye de adu papa wo twa so say dure ye ho adanse de ye pi e Lawson Herbal Mr. Wine mesre wa nya ado yade eba widie mu a wasem emobo enti ntwema na nya asanwan hwese brano wani beku wapomuden ho adu papa nso de wo twa so eno ane Lawson Herbal Mr. ununum bia kokonu a enei amayemti etete wabrabo be se nafua miensa na wankasa wonko agya na bia no hwe mesre wa nya ado entwentwen wo nanse wan ni wogya ne nanso na mogya freche deba ni wotena se ase ye ka mu se ye fie na ne yemu kasa ne yemu bubu ma so de mu kura no se nye instrument ayeba wo yemtim kasa mu obi ate won ka hwe so pebi no nom why typhoid fever no and malaria fever no etete wabrabo sa no na wo mpom nyina yo boho eduro ni nie eye Lawson Herbal Mr. Wine oba ya wafo afro madam anu bi enye yie oba wa wo akoda teche wotua no fo anom oso nu bi enye yie akoda onye nimru finshe dumienu adure nko ho wine na mom se wo penido so po atu aton a ene fresh 0248 61 9999 0248 61 9999 afa 0242 133577 0242 133577 Hefa and wabie bank accounts First Atlantic Bank na make for amawo fa ne bata foforo na wabie no ho na beda mase akiri ba kono kwa do beja na semato bebe sanse wo mo tete wododo First Atlantic Bank ajaba so body say your most digital bank of the year waje ne premier no na ato aso na dwuma ho te say ya no wa download wo mobile app ni bi na wa sha ase amoni sika na waje sika so dia fam untutu nko ba bia studio ha meti enei say wo sa me yen hwehye na me send sika mo obi na my account no First Atlantic Bank edia me pa cho mobile app no wa me phone sintino me na me kro no ehun so te papa wo ma bank edwumadie no ho me abam na wasumsu atwo yesiesie fie ho na twede ampanyankopon asem o ka wo twokonkon ni mu se ahonidie mapa ese wo no asafo awrade no abamudi a ene na orage a binding by 20 disinfectant na wodi ewo dwaso no eno ne edi siefiesie ho me so unsa ka bia wo se nsuo no na wo hwe ni tini kakra gum na wo de apepa ho na pampa ne boa kran epam enen entetia wo se entetia small boy entetia children's bi na wo maba no wo mo ha adwen papa na so so wo by 20 disinfectant no ewo ho a instretch wo de pepa etwitwi washroom ho etwitwi kitchen ho ma anwane ne makoni nyina efri ho no na wo ete wan me kom shop ahodo bia owura ho a wonsa beka bi wan FD penny for agya to no ase se eye sanso ena wo pebi etu aton a ene afre 020 81 42913 afa 0541 80 8096 sanso ena yam vita infant cereal no ewo ho aduane akoda dia ne yamu ntim ebua no ema na pomudi ejina ye ne nkasa mu ye den na ne nyini so ye fe papa aduane we na akoda no dia oye from no na ne skin color so ye fe me pa cho yam vita infant cereal ye wo wheat you were right and amazed ewo ho why FD penny for jatum no wase asese eye onga ye mama nsabua for ewo mukase and afi cowbell eye milk so nko ye di eye aduane anopai ye mo achi e ma mo anitia adeche.
Welcome to Wednesday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Dr. Brane Champon, where say kutu, where say bamo, abodia bom nani sewa. Dr. Brane Champon, I'm a frewe, me frewa bodia bom nani o, a bom nani mama satonka, as soon as the shekon press before the tenor. When I do my show, so Obubu one order pejana ne. When I was so sudi and himself, Obadi and Yamia Yinami and you. Or the Abaquamutum, me and two Abamano. Say Kutu, say Bam. Me and two Abamano, Dr. Brana Champo, Obadi good mama, yo, me and two Abamano.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Meba cha no pay mo akwa be de bani 100.9 yakwa kwa vakas ye bonaba afie ni ye ba bedwudwam ye bedwudwam ye dwam ye de etiefo nyina se mo amachima fidie dia to mo amohwe ye nso o Facebook live mo amutie ye won streaming platforms ahodo so anope de ka ne se edamase midin de OSEI AGYEMAN amasapon kuma Jesse wa ha Amansanchi amekwabra for Constable 1 ono so aha. Yeba be de obonkra ta mu nsam na dwuma. Yeba be ye interviews. And Honorable Member of Parliament for Asen South. Ye friend Honorable John Intimfojo. Obebe fie ha live. And oye guest wa ha. Honorable Richard Champon. Ono so ya na ba bedin komo enra de course of parliament ni nyina ne fa kwandai seat ne ho minority for ne say wo mo mpene ne mpene ochina adan a parliamentary clerk akwa choro de akwa ma yisi say kwandai vacancy aba beda ho je say kwan bi aba beda ho say ye po bi ko so edian na mra ne se Asamene nso no enne nyame ya adoma determination because of Tamale High Court. Eye na ye ka say. Enne no achi na hunsunso anso ni bi nso Supreme Court. Eno na dom kuma ne se wo monti ase. Edian na amrane ka Supreme Court rulings ben akoso. Ora James Judge Kwesen ebra ne de ba ye na de na Supreme Court kan ye din nyina de ba be din hu nkomo badana the American says so we are politician na you have to be principled ya ka so be a principle amoti ase anu tina ye mu bia ya principle no oba ben ye kura o se ha adwen we are principle no. One about a crana, or banese or hard, Yamaka to I'm talking. Mr. Kawatu. Make up principle when you are make up make us a politician your principle when you are it. Now, may say, bear more your principle no. I just say, the years so hard way. Oh, your principle, and the Yakas will be a principle on the Obi a principle on the answer.
Our side in each room.
Minchim. And they say, one, Bearman per se, the fear bibia, she said ye. Be on the house girl, be an houseboy, be a tear. What's for an apart, win him the essay way. Win him time, essay was sorry.
Yeah.
You don't have any excuse apart from Sawayare. And now the BBS are winning. 81 when it to say. Et say Oprah preview. About 6:39 by now. What that's what that.
Okay.
No, be man over anywhere.
E be secretary ahun oba ni.
Me chance here free ha there be me chance here free. Woman you know the house also no. I feel my memory you know. Oh you when you to your pay face Babra oh.
What that?
Oh, you know when you to a perfect say, who couldn't ask your wasiya say? Mube to kwine this weekend. Instead, say, Oba the Bebuabuan and Wamano, every Juada, Kosi Yawadano. Friday, na ni kuna kwa na kema ni kuna fa the bag akwa to boot no.
But yeah,
I'm saying that me patrol hold on me yano. I'm saying na oba ne beka say me dey afen na me boaboa me no ama afen na me yi nkwala ne no ama afen na me yi afen na me yi me wig no me wig na me hye no afen na be ma ne be gina 1 hour be ma ne koka oba ne say hey akwa to kwa me nya nko bi
agaye ndi free Adam Breso nje no anye if Abreso ne bae ndi odwen ho a obeyare say oba boa ne ho boso me kura asi ho a eda na mo ko no ubewi agya no yes Tia. Oh yes, I umre.
Rade.
Tana nyami aye. Yeah, be able to Enti aboa ya hokra ye ka echi.
Oba ne ni kunu etu kwa na be ma ni bisa ne se o odo ewu na ya simu ahomache na ye kwei obedidie ena oba no ega me de me sheda enyewe me de me kwa me dru kwa mu ho na me di wufuo aboso kan ho me de fufuo no be tutu we ya na fufuo we okay wo mu kodru aboso kan hwe oba no na abonai eti eye na be ma ni si fom oba ni si oni o eti ono kwa be ma ni ho abufuo nti oteka anim wansi fom ene be ma ni koto ni fufuo be so na yem odi sa be ma na di aka kontomo ba ko na fe na oba na si fom aba se wo de koto e ko na koto me de ma me wo de edi sa be ma koka oba si he we your two principle dodo we we cry we tintin dodo eso be ma ne se ya the time na ye adwuma yes mo ankran na me bisa o se obedi den na ka dia wo pe na mato ama wo kwam na me de me di wufuo
maja ye ya
afi na oba na betena se ono nso be ma na di ne dia na wi aka kontomo abaako a o be hwe ne nkwa no ahoro ne nsa na mato akwantuo no so no afi no na ba se
o de ma ye dwene ye de ne etimi yusu mienu ni bom benkum ni fa nyina
sao
nti monka makoma ntom ye
ma yate
mama onwene ho bebre mam BP ha mo
haye
sa na mo nananum nyina ba to ye
esmesi tiwe ozo sesi ono wogwe onwi bibi
eno ana mo nananum ba to ye ena mo so abedru mo abreso na mo to aso mebua mama ha haye wate majayi odi wie no so aba mama
no ozu ya wache oya besene yankweso besene yankweso no case school
udi agro BP be ko high
masa emema na principal no masa mum yanyin film na enza
o batayanso
o principal ba so any
pressure de be ko oza mama bi wa me
said e ni bibia
azemo ozu udi e trade ya zene ene so
so prince so your principal men fa any share that mafia baby
what the go fie baby wa koma be ya what the wo kwa
o kwa market ba be bu akonta
just so
ni ada timpa me
o ba no wa be kire dia wo toye no se ekoyie se bi ani o enso dia be ma ne ye na kenye boni o be ma ne person who say next time sika na so di bi ka ho ana say no ma
ko say ne ma ne sika ne so ebi anso ana o mitibi to ene ma fa but next time but maybe be some say be yan konta o next time mi wia wa na
ni ada timpa ko hweja
wen waduan wafa wen waduan wafa
next time no baby abedwen
ba winim say me pato hold on no winim say kwabena say wo ma wo yere ehu account me say na sa na mete
ohu o ma ye ne hwe
asa hold on mom say ene de we yi ano pa o ma me nkasa mpo nwie ene we yi ano de ato
dira manem
o ma yiri ehu account ma what the upper akoyi 200 cedis ifri mu no ohun say we to obi bisa say o de koye de
nte wo so hwe skani ye
okay eno ano waka no
ebi a wo ko de ko sene ne ge bi
ena be say anu de o de ko sene ne ge I just want to walk about the minute at the point in a new quarter, Marshall Bo. Say, Yammy, Dominic, one day. As I say, bring an you couldn't tell any just a Gugumuba. And then I watch you
bring out there.
Debbie, oh, I didn't mind. And then I watch you on the 24th.
Every time was up, would you bring an answer 24th?
Then, and then I couldn't the group. Why not go friend? The panels who call the pressure, I'm out for command pressure. I didn't zoom my. Yes, you anymore. You say, I didn't say, yeah, you're munya miserable. Okay, it's your baba bidding come on. The bunkrat and one. Come in, my chance, say. Be a coyo. Yamadum. A job any day. Your managing a cracker. Kakra. Amaza also very far.
Oh, a man na daroma.
What na man na ne man no pay.
Samaria
Pabra? Yes.
Adano na me catch us. Sam me I am a day. Gambler. Or say open say o gambling na. Say and near my bata hunyina.
O ye ready say.
Na o de ye juma. Say utume ye no sadia. Say wa wo pese uhutowa. And throw nasem. What I say?
Yeah.
Because baby I when you share no or no need the opposite. And to say what day Madame Fubia Meka was say ke mentiasi o me buy me say onye me ko boy bi wo port na bomu ma me na me so onye 5 I'm say hey 5k or say I me do a tiwa of frame say lighters.
Oh.
And I'm say na say yes I'm say Debbie. Yeah, what the man no. Yeah. I want no dia. Enti enya say o ka say one jena light asa
no okoyi eno na akwakoto light.
Ana say bia enwo asa. No aka say enwo asa na.
No say oba akra wa moamoa na sika ba ne ho pe no watenetene. Yes, especially ukunu sika.
And my daddy,
yes.
No matter what, so I yes rabofo. So free heaven
Maniska.
So I am why you. Adia ma omani Japan.
Eiska.
Yenyeska we so esa pay attention.
Na sika na attention so e ma momu sa.
O de ja no.
Say I say evil spirit.
Eno na say moti ase say sika any attention.
Oh, so back there I say evil spirit. Say ye peska. Oba ye scare attention. Ye attention.
Also oba rega na go sorry. Enra ni say we use car to ho. Enra ni say we use car to ho.
One me mon komo.
And na one me bon komo.
One me bon komo. Komo ji nim na da bia. Wa fefo eye we wo.
And na sorry wa kasasa.
No cry woman say sika ni attention mo de.
Ade ba ko a ma describe a amama kuma komo yem ni say.
Yes,
omo ye evil spirit.
Yeah, say yes ba let sa.
Eti em say dear father sa Kobi.
Yeah.
Be father sa.
Na Jerry.
Yeah, Kobi.
Ai Anra. Oh. In fact. See ya wo empenimfo bi say wo memu a. Am ka say ye de wo mu hoahoa ye ho. Anra de fa pa course e wa asantemantem no. Manager.
President. Okay. Jena no pokwa yes.
And na okonograte multi-million-dollar KGL medical center.
Yeah.
Kumasi.
Yeah.
Okay, you say UGMC type.
Yes. A fully furnished center.
And the second year there.
Yes, what campus? Kwame Nkrumah University.
And then can't have the be fine.
Technology, yes. Na wo say Krobia Sante Kotoko hene. Otumfo say tutu a wotosu mienu ne ho kane. Yeah, ma Lady Julia o say tutu. Wodi nenu onyam ekote kire bi. Na ma jare wo koto ade a esi wonu mu a ubisa ho say wow. And nipa ba akope na yes
yeah.
Nipa ba akope. KTM. Yewra Alex. Group chairman.
Escafo nyina musu na obi esi mantambia obi egosi ba ko a. Wabna. Here how to enjoy.
Oya dia papa.
Say nipa bi wo ye man mu a ho. Aya ye njiji wo mu so kakra.
Yeah.
ya yɛntiti wɔ mu so ɛnkɔba te sɛ Ghana ni deɛ sɛ wokɔte sɛ wɔsere a na ne nua Ghana ni abɔ fam but ɛnkɔba sɛ yɛkɔto sɛ yɛ nua nso kɔ soro a na yɛ ni agye ɛde ama no nipa baako fuo yɛwura Alex Apewdade
wonim sɛ mehu yɛ na madwen yɛ me sɛ yɛ aban na ayɛ
dabi
wow
KGL
yɛwura sɛ Alex Dade
Alex Apewdade
oh nyame nhyira no
aya de pa
wanya sika wani sɛ me nko a me pɛsɛ me nkonwa atimi akɔ
sɛ ya ne yɛhwehwɛ bibi sɛ ya ɛno tira da bia yɛka sɛ Ghana ya yɛdie mu no yɛma ho ban yo
saa fo we de nyame wɔ mu kwatenten wɔ mu obedie no kleo
yan ama wasɛm na wo ka ne yɛ no kra kyerɛ sɛ nipa papa ɛne yɛne wɔ mu tena wɔ man mu nipa bɔnefoɔ na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtu wɔ mu
exactly
nipa bɔnefoɔ ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtu wɔ mu ase ba nipa papa deɛ na wa wusa adeɛ wɔ yi a nti uhu ne sɛn wankasa wusa deɛ kɔɔso yi a nipa baako pɛ
hwɛ
deɛ a na yɛ ya ne sɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ binom a wohu sɛ wɔn mu yɛ ne sɛ yi o na wɔn mu tetɛ kurotia ɛna gbɛgbɛgbɛ but sɛ me nansɛn me ka kyerɛ aban mu mpanimfoɔ ɛyɛ campaign na me yɛ sɛ ɛna ano a wɔn sɛ kwabena minta aka no ɛde adwuma ama obi na wanyɛ competitor bidding ɔsɛdeɛ wɔde ama no sɛ adwuma bi da hɔ na Ghana ni wɔ mu a ɛho hia competitor bidding fama Ghana ni no straight away aborɔfoɔ mu nya sika a wɔn mu deɛ what say China Morph akosi hospital wɔ baabi wɔn ba anyi wɔn
agye na adwuma agye ne sika agu ne bottom
agye ne sika na yɛ ne yɛ dollar no a yɛ kuafoɔ no koko yɛ akɔtɔn de aba no no asesa no wɔde kɔ ne kurom na yɛ te ya ne yɛ ho kyere yɛn ɛnneɛma ɛsɛsɛ Ghana foɔ nya no da bi
ade wɔ fie oye
okay
this time around
ade wɔ fie oye
na agye nya bia ne sɛ buro nya be
oh yeah no man e be di ba
wobɛtumi akɔ yɛnsin hwan akɔgye buro nya
akɔgye buro nya kwa jaya na no di ye bo ma yɛn kɔ ma no so ye ne da
China foɔ wan foɔ bɛtawo mu
Baba ma me kɔ ama no so mra that's right Ghana de yan ye diem na se promote pa Yane Deputy Majority Chief Whip Oyemra Sebedwani wo Bia East. Your friend Honorable Richard Achampon. Yane ni nkomo. Honorable Yemo Ache. Na abomu te say.
Nyame de ache na mo so.
Nyame adomboko o de ache yen.
Nyame ate.
Na enra ede na esi your parliament honorable.
Mark, my men are not mentioned as you. I will say, no idea. Obian can be achieved. Saying our farmers didn't know yesterday. They're not in our best year, Juman, and say budget man to money week. Until it was estimate to be any other boss or Juma. Until it takes a while, the committee meetings a year. They started. Proceedings flow. To the first deputy speaker and presided. Usually there's no crown and no majority side. So another prayer or my indication be as a so Baby read the statement and about the read any issue there. Normally by now go from two speaker no. Now I discuss with other leaders. Because someone like someone can want to me every issue, though it's within your right, but certainly not very clear. You do so by the indulgence of the House with prior approval from the Speaker. And also our statement Professor Eden raising a matter of public importance in the order of business. And the Speaker can decide if I have any objection, I'm to know. Of course, a leader, it should not be raised, will also comment on it, and I have no difficulty. The second name was a Pandai, Reran here, court, educated significant, Ama Parliament, so I reached out to the Electoral Commission, also no. But before that, so now I'm taking intelligence, they want to misbehave. One by no be a black, the no smart, Akataka to many. You know, we put him now, say, these guys, today they want to misbehave. That, if you see how the property and person. What can we say in every over here, you know, along the line, majority leaders who join the front bench. And their practice, you know, who review issue, either a statement or whatever, I say other side, and there's no more opportunity to comment on it. And I open we am a speaker, no, it has to be instantly, and as already different ruling on the actual day, so on the is in the bosom of the speaker. Okay, so any other some majority side no be anchor. In 2 pieces, I was say, where is natural justice? What do you complain about? Ghana for the person worker. I saw my the other side and so also can't not general. Me a German speaker, no, dictating matter. I must say that. I'm a circle concrete. Meaning, majority leader, how much I say. More than my crime. Now you see, and try to know what the more can hold. Me and Yada am a speaker. At long last, speaker and Cassandra or in the office, but no chef proceedings. It will be a young my business now. I have program for the day and quarter. Not 2 leaders no more, no, and whom is a speaker, so not very precise. Not or manage judging because reference I'm making in to the main speaker said, for the camera area judgment on this matter. It is nobody can reverse whatever he has said. Unless we invite the man to come. Either so we maintain the position. And I said, Rebecca said, from the hand side, no, these are a new development. Let's do A, B, C, D. In the animal sector, we can't be there. Have been another person someone tells you. And the drama na course in Yanano, you will say a strategy to strong government business. And I'm only par 87 no. Yeah, it's a young now. Emma Moon will do all of us into ransom. The best thing is let's say yes, I am Belgium because I'm entering in a war. Entering for an opposite to come contra parliament. That time I can see we can have come by 5 o'clock. Near single activity. The intimate of my son man and cost. Then I say yeah, a Belgium or into a chair. And I move our more a marshal more Kakana or no. So don't person by attacking you, some attacking because some families in each and any person so much. Didn't say marshal department international. Almost I engage you, almost a bear, it is my juma. Yeah, I don't no estimate, no, don't want to ready in ano. It's a mere fine. They never got to us, so now beside this clear. No.
Yo, Yembisan 70 beer. Na, honorable. Answer na clerk. Ebetro krata. Edia koma easy. Se constituency bimu. A wadam pine. Into easy yena humbuano. Offend your authorities. To me or the best idea no fefring.
Talk no on the administrative head of parliament. Yeah, the AMR the parliament, the members of parliament, and the parliamentary service is a dish from a civil servant. It's the court are making a judgment. And the court, no, as several clerk, as several speaker, or several member of parliament. And these are administrative matters. It's a court communication, no, to the clerk and the speaker. It is a clerk in actual letter. Akuma Electoral Commission after said the why no is stronger. The best place to deal with it is in the courtroom. The clerk, only local be asked one statement now are not a kind and no. But many could never respond to you. When it's our authority, no. And only local so with maybe also no debate. On yet a maintainer. They have placed a debating chamber for only elected members of parliament. And ministers of state, the president and the vice president. It's only a question be answered the work and wait a you are no. And so, 2 and a more benefits and a more one in your one. the best place to go is to go to court. It's here the information at the mine. Yet because the services is not on us. Or no clerk, no head of the administrative institution, or no number 7. No. And court, say only ABCD. And I comply with the court directive. But by the time Sebet Maka said, honestly, the chief advisor of the speaker. Indeed, I said speaker and instructor, no. And I said, because they are 7 or no, or are in that capacity, you need to find out. Yeah, my shepherd, you court. They will be near the court or me will be any answer, and all the case is significant. Don't be it. No. It will reserve or no. We don't have the solution. Near the letter, no. Yes, we are court. It's here now attack yes,
Okay. Is there an instance, say, Ayana Domdodo, and now usually, Woma Bemo, won't be to me influence such decisions of the clerk Nana?
It won't mean for saying this is also the career is on the line. Jetro, 30 years a matter parliament, and this MPP and this thing in an or new I buy be a human. It's about a court issue now, a private matter. Maybe it was a year gathered I put the map for court on this Japan deal. It was someone me. Me and I'm maybe filing a defense. And your parliament, I said, because me not say my castle already soon my bonny be. It's about time I won't individual and a single act. And the court will deal with you. It doesn't say me and this in it. Now me kasa on behalf of this internet, me ko say this is for you na court. And I'm a friend clerk and it says clerk bra. Now I call the not say you say no. Or your lawyer, or a professional person, also in a judgment. He understands the processes. And it's one of the experienced guys you can find in the house. This is not new to him. Just because he has done by called Deacon is 6 weekends. We want to attend off campaign and won the election. What is different about equating? The same people here and no money agree. On the floor of the house, Professor Nyako, only raised the issue, say, court declared the seat vacant. There's no way say man that equates the parliament. And back one money free chamber. What has changed? In that, on the question, one will be any patch will be. You reap what you sow. There's precedence in the house. It's been the office to crop on, no work crop on. You don't know some money in office to go. The salary is also Montie. Common farm, among is the same farmer. And then the woman who said, I demody you know, a bonnet, and I win influence a class. In the last parliament, who was influencing the council to behave that way? I did visit 3 years to cram my. They soon forgot and said this was they did to Gachi Christian. So nobody can influence any class to do anything in his favor. No. Or a technical person, or a civil servant or in a Juma, NDC will come, NDC will go. They will still be there unless the retirement age is due. And it's about the law, and the law is the law. Don't just say, I'm not for court, not for test the law, no. Because actually, it's just information at the Maya. You need to be to my intimate judgment, no. Yes, to ensure that the BM comma easy. Until people want just here, you go to court and test it. As simple as that. It is a patapane show of my materialism, not that no more. Me who the number so much.
All right.
Me whole reverend minister until for June. To 2 papers, to 2 sets of the Kobo speak or the Kobo.
Now, yeah, then, because I Oba studio also, yeah, then.
Let's send a video, no, the amount.
But Bomadiana send them because I know best studio.
Or 2 papers. Now, Sofumia. Before that, 2 papers. 2 names, my boy, man, for. Now, I was sorry about when I went to nothing. So shameful. Me send them out. Oba na da sense papa enro ade na wo ye pa na e fataw. Also for panyini.
Na woka bibi se moko conclave. Eno na ede ba de.
Wo say adopta bia no e ba be start proceedings leaders ni share. Na items what other people say your program say juma e be ye no. Ko ye den na obi on timi nyini na. We look with me nyina. Nya ka so ye be A B C D. E bi ade ba che kwa de mo program na de fufu aba bebu. Mo say be about 10 and so time no to be a for 2. Ye will weigh your agent matter, ye new way. Now ye take a decision among ourselves. Even the state of government so I think will be a team contribute to, but time they want to be a for 2 from each side. Until a Juma by any day, no, ye take a decision. And so ya or shut in the speaker. Matter be so bad if it's to be a hard year. Near you know, your suspend the house and a sack Akushia, the Dane Kwakushia Munifan conclave no leaders to take a decision as to how to proceed. It has some way to see a near more than 3 times. Being in an we're begging them especially. Though we have our numbers, we can deploy them, but that's not the way to go. No more crop for Necasa, they don't have what. Omukoba the Mokano Mokan. Omukoba the Mokano Kan. To conclave near the dear leaders in here together with the speaker to plan the day's activity.
All right.
They might do on a one say, yeah, Jenny who say, you be A, B, C, D. Do my rushing but now to someone here. Let's say it's a betrayal of trust.
Abraham Mokomo earlier conclave before a year parliament a year Jumano. Some discussions in the Bemu. Kratana and now Mountain so you who be a crack na coach Roma easy no. And who come dear by Anna?
Thank you, so and let me be frank here.
Okay.
Now, yeah, meetings in internal. Me say me delay, pa. Me drew one. Me say another APA every speaker in the lobby. And on the for a signal say a champion is coming, a champion is coming. It's me drew one. Mr. Speaker, this time say, "Then it is a yen and I may identify items in yana." Nobody discussed this matter with me. I know the man or yes, so back statement, I did not also object to it. I'm so fine. You can go ahead and then read that statement. Well, also, and I came pono so good intention about it. And go home, go wait up now say, Richard, this is what I want to do. Well, also one can say, but sometimes you need to respect each other. Now, in person, maybe raise issue, no, as a beer, we're engaging into the penny, into the entry and all that. So I allow the whole thing to pass. Yeah, this can say, or no, to speak, and so we should clip on that. This I know, every issue say, what than now, over or no, except we get approval before, say, over proceeding. And on Saturday, said there's a precedent, blah, 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 but say, idea, yeah, you say, man, can say, for a game, man, kind. Because they're so engaging, and so we need the approval of the house, and stand away then. What to me, every day that statement, because a year program statement, that will allow it to pass. Yeah, and this guy says, I don't know. Or no be or no one that they should butuma no person obey.
Okay. Now, Ebra incident ni see ye no. Mo sign call conclave me no eto aso no. Sabre no na bia se minority for na so mo so mo penchire mu bi. E te say crack no call withdraw sa letter ne sa na no mo ka. Na mo ntimi invite crack no e what that level na nchire mu bi wo ha. Na go fa man
na majority leader catcher Habib no represent mo another prefer the ama and the majority leader catcher me say matter no must cite the main speaker I was statement no it's corner ko come on for down now you start government business now me no more leadership on you come Mr. Speaker na odi kan e make area pronouncement no na enkoka say the ekosu me either so no abeba abere invest in the decision and no abere so as class no say crack in ABCD that time no business ekoso and I have been very say so okoho 20 times and nothing will change his people will never listen to him until that letter is withdrawn. And like I said, you sent him for so class and he said, on withdraw a letter because we did not instruct him to write any letter. It is the kind of say, no call for the casa, your power show. Sebaya, damn business in my course. No, you're going to engage Mr. Speaker. And only a kind cannot say, yes, you must. Only the kind of see or cover or see the kind of can. Or cover or see the kind of can. I said, maybe I don't know when your margin so big to be.
Dia wo kan dia dom kuma fo no sada makan honorable team for joba ono so more questions I maybe sane dia but dia maybe sane say speaker ruling na say ne declaration na o maye na anu bi no em say sabio manu hye sumunam enya mo parliamentarians pe na moteye me Nigeria me wa hay me kra me boss speaker ne several times say wo me program so oye emphatic, so much indicative. Say embrano ye court eka se bia nanso na edi kan ne de lawyer for the better so the freeze be atoso enu achi na ansa na court nhyehyɛ ne be ye adwuma etu okan ama ne besi so say on my date and ye first say yeah, if our memory serves us right it's a basic then minority for still they will rely heavily on speakers' decision on that day.
The whole thing asama yeye na ye bisa no. Na me ne the judgment ne kutomu. Na wo de asama ye ke kwekwo no. Wo de fa no efi na chase. Wo akokot. Wonnim maybe a judgment ne beko. Ye ma judgment no e ho asama fare abla judgment no kwekwo no won saka copy. Nti I feel now we say o file no and I just na o file ye no based on what then wo asam na wase wo so reason now o di e ma sa judgment no kwa won sankan o se ye de yakwa ne prepare ho na ye atimichi butu kukwa na so se mo hi ne kan no that we have the sama judgment na based on this no and I bet me then I enjoy the process. Now, no information when I now want the photo. It is some more the hair and the tail of the whole matter. It's a different night and say, the old canoe see. Oh, a percent process, no, and no say no. And today be another finding any other reason to do whatever they want to do. They are on the democracy no is about numbers. Numbers no so need it. Into the bayan so the patapa no baye. And if it is parliament na 1-1. Into already a ban say who you gidi crop na you can't succeed. But then also numbers no the bia I can't enter about it to no favor them to yen for patapa and you the baye. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. No I'm champagne for the no more na that na. The image of parliament is sinking.
The image of parliament is sinking. And on that, just at the end of Manakobasa.
And yeah, behavior, yeah. Oh, and no school correct. Our mobile witnesses the proceedings in the house. So the question is, what are they taking back home? The minute I make a team for you answer me today. Into one sorry back, I share video you have pay. No one says sophomore. Go to 2 papers. Echo Bobby says speaker. Who not after I know why you was so the obvious match on us. Don't you know so no we be natural or so from puni. Now sorry back.
Okay. Na emra some the year can you? Asemi enne on the 10th court ne bema determination. Intina sabio crack and so no ntimi ntwen emma enne no ntwam na owo krata bia watro de akwa eye electoral commission ekwo sa common sense na ne yemfa anya adwuma sa ho
we dey me elected member of parliament me nya adwuma wo crack no office parliamentary service board no so me san kama me de minimum say ya traba mame na me shemra emra ne ba minima na ma share the mischief a woman we are trying to kill society no issues a woman ni nyina ya boate be so eti obi no di asem na fi se nipa no apepre no ho ne wani ne ya eno nche na court dan e wo ho no ye beka na abonte so beka radio so yentimi resolve matter no eno ye konya ma de chen ya so matter no yentimi resolve let no wa kire bebi a betimi attest we nyina no e court dem ho a ana ne yen kan ko bebi a kira abo de so ha ne ja no intana ne yen ko ho e ko se ai papa ai judge ka ke metro na mo bi a ya dwemu no oni ye ni ni enti also chile wa dwene ma ye simple as that we ye ko ya ko bo hu bruce ya ku we hu toka eno ye ena obi sam ko bu ya no ko bu bi ni so a we ni na ete no, this is not the first time, and this is not the only parliament that never be say process. I will learn from good practices. And yes, a BSc pen and a junior being to know so called for you. What if you don't mind? No majority way. Any time don't mean no more perfect or my catch majority. And then, I just say, I buy you my own here. If you have friends near, Minia, whatever I say. And this before me and said the answer I people back. Okay, Papa.
Okay. Honorable, why ya obia what's in a parliament ho? Say or 3 times in here.
A 4th term.
Or 4th term crana woman. Sa suban we ya ye recorder parliament mu. Ene say parliament we dia no so asha asiaba. Edi kan ba mi bisa wo yo. Mo standing orders na de na eka. Efa ebra obigina ho kasa na yenga na fo ye petie bia peso otie na obi ye dede ewe che no mo standing orders na ka de enfa ho, being it parliamentarian or any other person.
I'll not be the standing orders plan on it. One, the speaker must be heard in silence. And to all kind of the 2169 Ebana 2163. A child said, speaker no kasa and to be a pujana. Ujana now speaker no kasa to tenacity. So call it be a kasa. You listen to the person in silence. What taking note? Yeah, all cannot in so yeah, you also stand up. Now, who's original couple now? This also Jana also kasa. You need to catch the eye of the one presiding. In this case, Mr. Speaker. So if I know can't, I'm not supposed to provide information. And after they all cannot be saying now, but a point of order. So, all right, for members, please. And you catch the eye of the speaker. No signal say, Tata. Tata, I'm not catching any panel. So, on tenancy, the person must resume his or her seat. And sana we issue now, okay, no one put to order for now. Who feels any panel on federal phone? No reason we issue. Then the panel to us. And then we put a Obika sana on a point of order. Another person to me on a point of order on a point of order. When you now set out clearly in our standing order. So it may be as a member to know the order to know person by you more say or you can't get it. If we that behavior is there and not acceptable in the house at all. At all.
Because Sandra Ebrana Honorable Mama Yariga Kasan Gentleman ye follow keenly. Na me said ya ojina ya Cross Sports Stadium na or kasa or my commentary. Because of said ya na minority for no bujama. Sande ko enti we na so tue bia no ma.
Oh, you can cite them for contempt. I'll hold them before the three committee. But no, na, a bedroom over you know. Nagana for you have a and not some minority. A mudom, you know, and I this speaker and I have and a year deal money. The Nippon and a soldier. So was about my quite and Mamma majority leader on that. She said, one majority leader. And I said, colleague member of parliament should go on the constituency and not in the region. As I come to say, I can't want to be started by now, my Ghana young one. But look, I said, no, I'm not going to pay the big charge. I'm not to use those things against Mama Yaga. Mama Yaga, Boku conference, and let's start any one. When they never on the problem. Into one another prayer, it's someone to use a summer for a cost of honor. I want another prayer of Christian as a airway. If you have more, this said, one of shares the children necessary. So, what the problem now? Master air cost to a nipple womb, a tension. Oh, 2 4 million, I don't want him who was over to marry someone. We are there, yes, a member of parliament, or the big parliament, at the end of the day. Another plan was urging them on. I want to know from Canada, I want to say, a Munusu, a Bama Kuku, Bokoshi, and all that. Is this the type of leadership I should show my woman as I said? Some responsible behavior and normal display. Fine. Politics and as a parliament, you have a disagreement. Sometimes temperature may go high. I know they are young, this is not the first time. But with trust of words, any the kind of things you do, no, then a child will need to pursue away. Yeah, come on. The 7th Parliament. Not numbers in our honor. And you want to say now against 106. If you're in opposition, no, there's no way everybody here will because a numbers game. But not the day, no, the Nippon panel and obey it. If you watch our game one far, initially I'll believe you. Power for your demonstration. By your press conference. On the 9 a.m. By about 8 parliaments, you know, no numbers near 1 to 1. I don't know who said that kind of question they cause because I know the about the 12 of now. Which men you be a national by me there than the amount. Yeah, test yeah. It will use our numbers and the winning speaker. And the couple attention in your number, only the numbers in the best. Now we put a 189. Who could say 87? Also, me, I mighty minority to be no more for here. I can contact. Now, so what do you do? My father to Sanamo. Excuse my French. That's not the normal year. No, we say, BCG at the center of the chamber. No, and they deploy 188 million. Me, I didn't get it through. But that's what I said. So he used wisdom to get his estimate passed. Because to find out for and the CSA responded to more. Meaning, I can't change. Second story, no different.
Some I near Chida. Yanuma, you're to Abama Monona, you the silent, the silent majority.
It's not the best.
Yeah.
I wasn't comfortable at all. Was over and over again. Well, but the day, but now I could be afloat. Now, but what is happening? You can't even explain. What can I say? Mobison can I say? One chance I walk of course. We say never Bruce. Find the city, you demand PPO, you demand this, it will not change anything. But the law is the law.
Na mo madwen ho se mo pese mo sesa Ghana mrem na JDM sanko tete mana.
Na so I know for some mo kika na nyuma mutu. So the mama na nka santu na no mutu. One the engagement we but most of the questions are normal person be answer question na mo. They run them in the na se dia no. Obia question on one kasa to no to say 2028 it will never be on the ballot paper. As simple as that. He has put the matter to rest. He has found bill via from my parliament says, yeah, amendment to be here. And even in our standing orders, order 125, France on anticipation, at the NCA, at the NV before the house. Yeah, we don't discuss it. So what from all these things? Why in the bill via back? amendment don't be the other. It's a big radio, so no didn't come out. Can that form the basis for you to come to the chamber and be thinking all these things? Let's open it. Constitution amending way. It's like your mama no mustro na ti o motini dia motimi na. Yeso ye papa go ne motie. Economy no mo say no oto no. Na finances e dwane afa ne kwaso me yi asema no a o se o ma no. Na your mama eye ni yie no. No na ma popo bi afọ to a o ka hia o mo ka so set o question don't provide your answer. When the say obi kwotete na bill being the Deba Parliament seeking to amend the constitution. And I want to court for interpretation. And what we say, I want to ask them what can you bring a bit too. The thing is, I'm not confused as to the sense me name the homogeneous as to so. They know more. There was not coalition for now put 137 members. Now be you 86 and 87 Indian. One that I know. Then over so one thing was the one was so say Diana say what are associated. No I almost
so elections bomb the okona lose and enough for mo.
And enough from the I dambo.
And away on the lighter note, Debiana because say me krana me pre dining hall prefect edi was secondary school. Na spikeller na oye mi main contender. Ne ko ba say spikeller yi. One more koye ya. One more friend wo disciplinary committee. One more den call ye say spikeller. Ye say man say wo do mu gine nnuase anwumre no mu disqualify no. Every sabre no besi ye ne. Debia all students ye kokoshi a spikeller kaza asem no. Inti enye easy.
Jim Samson, yeah. This election. No, I really parliamentary elections, but they are now British ambassador of Coffee, Mena, Okika, and Bichir, John Benjamin. But before they attended the Diaquano, you see, election don't so here. Now, they should move on.
But honorable say, what do we do? Says normal way you bet me are preventing one rashe with your feel. And then they say,
and NDC majority side provided leadership. We did not respond to the invitation. In that sense, this is a strategy going forward. They say, doctor, they will say, can't be the best way of mine. And that verdict is out there for the people of this country to pass their own judgment. There's a difference between the NPP and the NDC, as simple as that. Because Nipano, addiction on him, I don't know anything. Ura on him the first year. And so, sir, your mom would see pace, you know. To the kind of maturity and right this way, you know, I think we'll continue doing that. Abama, the voter, no so long will say, or Quaco to a bar, would the NDC and NPP agent our part to win any person, I'm a sub man now, very respecting the vote. Very respecting my views. Never in your they will come to me and explain things to me that says, will be better and say, maybe your money and maybe any idea, my and like Ghana, that kind of stand. And no one we can see that kind of arrogance in them. So when young people now, they ask for my own come. And no more display. And I know also never bought the fight before. It will continue to display this kind of intelligence, knowledge, and humility to set the good for this country. Because so the world stand in brave, you know, they will change their name, but they are the same people. They come in a different form, the same character. And see, like some movie, you know, the Motia, they can never change. The same moment they say, you have to new strategies that if it may deal with them, we will not respond to the invitation to create chaos in the system. Will be a concern like Sabamawa. Nippon expected development or expected maturity, and no way in any panel expected. But I won't quite think in a question of Bukum Square. Like I did China to try money and will be a coda. The new waiting again for Tabama. I want to have some more quine, a bit my first more, being supernum. Tani a big na so I do so be a emma. The man telling by being a Jumaye, you see the big na. No economy, no investor confidence rate my return, no etimatana will create more buffers, ever boa. Ama even the near peers, no. Because of good ratings, you get a good deal. These are some of the things about serious about, and yet the MP people and Nama or money because the dear do not say, person I say, yeah, one and so minor. And yet, I responded to that. Or my answer, I can't tell them back with two of whom. Or Moody do be baby at that kind of, or my man, no more such a trouble, no more. Even for Professor Moyen.
Okay. Honorable Richard Champon, Deputy Majority Chief Whip, OSEI Agyeman East, Mrashibedwani Yedase. But Anna Whips, no, it's another situation be say ba Anna press on it, but Thomas won.
Serious. Serious. When the first person, the corner last person, the few.
Yeah.
And I saw with me, my child was so forced. Numbers to grow for no, I'm aware from BBI Shaman. I hear the market to us. But Yamaka would be a for God and country.
Honorable no pay Yedase so near the come.
That's the day, maybe.
Abusa yani Honorable Richard Champon Mrashibedwani ewo Bia East na osanye Deputy Majority Chief Whip ono ne no edin komo enti from the side of the majority, from the side of the minority the medical abo amane say me twen Honorable John Intimfojo Mrashibedwani ewa Sen South na ono no be fie her life itono so ba de ewo ho no na yebisa no ama sabonkoma koma jasi wa ha masanchia me kwabna mafo eso ewa ha de obon kratam sebo no ya de krata no house obi
my daddy
yes
ane da wo ho drama no
kwabra winim sa na me ya interview bi say na wo mo a sa de wo no mo ya no mo ma me mo na ya aba no
mo obi abedi wa
mo tete baby a mo de mo ye too shallow na mo nwen kwa atire no hwe interview a me ye eje matured minds and e beti ase
ma da we say there
David ama who's of late me tolerate no ma bebre but depending bi wo ha message bi wo ha hu ana e time
ada obi say
baba de meti wo futu
ignore no
wo de meti
but
matured minds are listening and shallow minded matured minds na wo mo etia
yenko what tray book you see a friend say Pythagoras you say why
Pythagoras theory
what they say
Pythagoras
Bobio
memo bonamity why there
woman is the Pythagoras
theory
what's why there Pythagoras are there
Pythagoras ya what's with the grammar bonny etia obetu kusifu
ne
asemu
na
kamrashe bedwafo
na me andra ade ame sene no oma nwie ma ne ya me ya se de anu omu yi wa parliament drama no
nkwara gross
me bompa say part 1 no ombe part 2 no nasi sankade atin ye ena meti se nipa mienu ani agbo na
ba ku na mu abu a
bi ya wo bi sika ma nso na pie ana se ye bu obi nam ememu abu pen
and they say yes one more yade
enka be me dama samuria na democracy no mo mpa asojafo mu ni ekire o wo mu wo be ma camp ha ya mo nko kantre wo mu se democracy ni ye mpe
enti mo amamaji
wo mu man no wo mu maji ni wo mu ade na de mu go parliament wo ye we de ade anie anro anka me pese mu siba mu ho mu na kopatae no ma jani sa
marshals no say the say no oh there be one more juma no one timi ntina ho say bibi
na wo se nko mu bi fra be pata wo be so say
ama kaya so mu ja wo mu no mu siba mo mu ma mo ja nyunu bi na nka ade beti no yesi nipa miensa e mo ja guo mo adwenim anti yaso wo mu ntumi nkasa bi aha yesi e bi agbadam em wo mo pie bibi se na nka mepe
ngongo hemra na nka mra so bedwafo de bibi akokọ otumpo na mo ni nye ho na
anyam ana mo si rule of law
anyam engane koto na mo twro ye kwa api
anyam ana mo se mo de mra na ye adwuma enti se enti na me ka tro mo se democracy no mo mpa wo mo mfra sojafo no mo medo na yen ko back to soldier de no a na ede enie we ye democracy
boy
na mimbremu obia se omumienu ana hwebom na nka yeye ena ndc fo ejina brane His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Owura Johnson Esiedu Nkatia majority leader any majority fo nyina ka wo mu ho mbom ejina faako ejina brane samo ye mamu kwan na mu destabilize wo man no but omo ana hwebom obeko omo mienu a we anyway
but in order to be fair also
nyame na dem wono ana oje ne yaka ne yajai majari anya na mo se a rule of law democracy
and I said na
it is obi di ade aba parliament na sa wo bon no so a ade na sasa wo ye anya mra no a na sasa wo ma mra ne yaduma wa court me court enra speaker kan asemi wo parliament anya yede clerk di bibi baaye anya yede enti court ke bi ma me court wa de wo shaba momfa nkoma mra sebedafo ye nyina ya kenkan de amamo ne ya bonsem amamo se we na ma democracy ne ya fe na parliament wanum de mu go enra me se ayame yapa se enka de betin ye na nka matise nipa du awu
sa na ayimu time Carlos
edu awu ama ya wo bisikan ye tubie ni ebisia tutu emoje gubi ni wadwenim na nka ma bonsem amamo waya
mo agum ho ani mase
waya de we parliamentarians mo se yan frame honorable mo ana mo ka ho na ya youth ni tamada
onunyanfo
omo aka ho na ya youth no
na enagbum kura ani bia ba kura ho na bo atwede I shall see you to the contract.
Omo ka ho na ya
abotai
etwa wo madapa
wei
emra sebeda
Kwamina sa wo kan Ghana constitution no we article 112 Article 112 section 5 no
because
article yo wo kan article nso ana edo
omo asemra no kura
Article 112 section 5 the Kenya. Whenever a vacancy occurs in Parliament, the Clerk of Parliament shall notify the Electoral Commission in writing within 7 days after becoming aware that the vacancy has occurred, and a by-election shall be held within 30 days after the vacancy occurred, except that where the vacancy occurred through the death of a member, the by-election shall be held within 60 days after the occurrence of the vacancy. Yes, are they then at the chairman? Parliament or no? Yeah. 80 what the sex and account one. Also, notwithstanding clause 5 of this article, a by-election shall not be held within 3 months before the holding of general elections. And there for general elections. Now, I'm
Mark Jerry.
Speaker seminar. Okay, Ebra Bandai ruling about Betojano. Ebese beboni yenyina ne ensu yetie bi.
Ba na me poesi the boss story.
Yes, the boss story ne.
Yeah.
Yanko.
Menko, yo. Ebusia for day Ghanaian Times the obokrata kitamensam. Na katafa dumienu wo krata mu. Na wo bo amane se CID boss. COP Lydia Yako Donko. Kwamna si din ya bonsai. Na wo girlfriends yesai. Wabana waka
honorable Kumsen ne maame afiri mi ti obekwa koye nsiye na onne
e na bro nya so ba e honorable unim bibi the ade na ye say December ba ti kwabra person of force na oja aware no sa oya current Os umpe na mfu.
Lydia ya kodonko.
Ya kodonko. Okay.
Anu wakasa yo.
Oh.
Okasa papa na me hwe no din na me say CID boss ifata maame. Ka some
Oba ne ho ofa adwene da ne timu.
Yes, someone what and then you say no one far I don't done team was your competence,
sir.
I went to my dear man. Sir, Nancy,
Barbara, I'm calling Manusomra.
Frosty, Satia yet to woman.
Papa.
Okay.
See, I yet to woman.
Many private legal practitioner, your friend Royal Ralph Japan. Now, Royal Ralph Japan is our parliament in semi by ya speaker. A man ruling our pandai seat in a hono. A heya na menuni no or chiri mo a my home legal education, said the Asamano essay. It's a young farmer and near Jumai. Lawyer Ralph at upon Bemoache. Nampomu to say, Yamiadom Boko. Good. Na where there a be a na. Afe na obi tie yen enam de esi wo parliament ni tinaka we de mesre na bono tofa mayen speaker ruling na 27th November ode babetu dwa ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie ho no edien na opa kire mrani mu no na edien na e kire yen
Majori obekaya medikai eno wakasa no meka kire se say my judgment ruling and in total decision from court to be under rules of court sir any decided cases sir decision automatic stay of 7 days after 7 days and the judgment creditor you can say what dibem Obetumi asase say oye judgment no ho adwuma ana say release a judgment ne dem ano no court no dem ano no wa asase say odi ho adwuma na onya benefit e wum enti obekaya am say speaker ka say ontumi nye judgment no ho we just say after second time bia 7 days e betwuma which was in order. Na yemra de eba esi nra ne so.
Yeah.
Enra de course na e wo information say pato a second no.
Okay, yet yo. Yene
information say minority omone honorable indam a file notice of appeal and a notice of appeal no and then I have precondition for the filing of stay of execution and also so file na Majari say filing notice of appeal
Now file stay after 7 days now. Now serve the onya judgment now. And then court our file at the end of now. The estimate said. The estimate said. Send panel sakape execution process is in now. You have to pay. This is a tier application every. This is a tier application every. Madam Pato.
Me wa hapa ye follow the okay.
This is your tier application
every. Say you better asia say wo file stay no now wo file back on account put there.
We can file notice of appeal.
Notice of appeal, that's right. Good.
Now file stay of execution.
Yeah.
We are now serve in this case, over serve electoral commission, parliament, legal services for the attention of the speaker of parliament and the clerk. Almost a couple. I was say orders, you know. You say answer. Support to move it stay of application, a stay of execution area. Now, me the caricature will say stay of execution is out file there. Fair court of first instance, you know. Air court to now a judgment, you know.
Yeah.
And you will in this case, honorable Yindam. Now on the agreed party now say a judgment data no. Or back court the lawyer back before the same court. So I was so to me convince the court to say judgment the on name idea be of why a fellow special circumstance. I was so status are reason, you know. Our judgment you say because of that way I mean possible say a dama appeal not succeeding, you know. In order not to render the appeal not get you, say after the execution. Now call appeal now renew. Be another their own person but not for a real. O person also court to ninsa, o tie court to ninsa. So on staying others, you know. Now you appeal ni you appeal now, the court of appeal becano. There be a Juma. Because Mr. Katcher was there, in that instance, 90% of the time, most court now, almost so at the trial level, no. Yeah, you know, say, why in the research thoroughly and what on the judgment, reason, you know, the beer impossible. It was a catcher say, reason we are all day banner. And satisfy that condition called special circumstance. It may refuse to stay of execution. Again, at that level, no, you refuse to pay. All the 7 days. You refuse to stay now. All the 7 days. Now, why not say, or pursue appeal? Most of the times, obey repeat application to the court of appeal. Repeat application to the court of appeal. No. Most of the times, to me convince appellate court now. I have 3 wise men now. Almost 3 options. 1, either by your convinced in a communal, or move the orders of the High Court. 2, I'm going to stay in part. Now, I'm going to refuse to in part. And now, 3, I'm going to refuse to cry. Now, they are now, most of the times, I'm going to grant in part. No, we refuse to in part in the sense. At that level now, we'll repeat the application. You know. Court of Appeal, any opportunity there to look into the records. We can records now. A normal court, so High Court, you know, processes a free High Court, you know, I'll say, bomb channel. That time, no, and probably almost some kind. to give you the benefit of the doubt, sometimes Omoka say you stay on the high court to the mind. And just also you stay in part. Now grantee in part. And just also by the nature of your application, or only adebia convincing bia I'll say a granted uteno and you refuse to. In this case, I said the Martin say the argument of the NDC and they say appeal does not operate at a stage. Yes, that is the correct position of the law. But sir, Obi file stay, not file stay of execution. Oh, sorry, Obi file appeal. Not file stay of execution, pending appeal. Now observe, in this case, Parliament, legal services, for the attention of the clerk and the speaker. Any the only judgment in his favor. In this case, the court now. Any electoral commissioner. The also Parliament say, or more every orders MIT application in the High Court. It is a Kobase High Court case on stay and also so another 7 days freeze ever. On that ruling now, you have dismissed or granted then you stay on the appeal every year you be a room. I'm passing MP Honorable Indam. I file appeal any state of execution. I serve all the parties involved. Then, let free parliament, For me, I was withdraw.
Okay, maybe now in the case of Ora Jim Jechukwesen, Ediana Supreme Court on the Kafa, some process is here because Honorable Mama Yariga Kra made reference to it. Enra, Rashid Fio says Supreme Court on the Becca say a J court on the grantee and son itimia effective.
Exactly. Sir, I make a say it's a injunction application, interlocutory injunction, and an interim injunction. So, my name is Jerry. I was a few months on. Now, me file injunction, me file rate, me file injunction, me serve my Jerry injunction. I don't know me serve one. If we walk on, to me, you are a so. This is an application. You're dealing with application every. If you come back, application now maybe the call for injunction. Cement me and convince court now. Na court no case will throw me out. My Jerry, if you are now to assassin so, over to me, I will be or so, but a combat judgment at your own risk. And to the moment, in order not to overreach a decision of the Court of Appeal, and now in order not to render that decision not victory, at all material time, it is a two school of thought, but many position is there, and that is the position of most judges as to follow. The moment you have several processes, are executed, in this case, stop an order of the High Court. The proper thing also we say, Ujai they also be a MAT application. It is a several speaker through legal service, Parliament, on a clerk with an appeal and stay of executioner. Adia a yes or so more and say, or more application of High Court to deal with it. And sana or more fire instructions to be an orders via or mama.
Oh, okay. Na mame bisa enti we no kwanya SSA your first address in the CEO enra. Braje be dey feel. Say crack na atwa kwakoma easy. Though yenya ne tie say woma serve clerk na mena hu say niye wo hu nie. na so no cultural sat letter to the year and your law court na say ye the daily process says ye the daily near den
the clerk no ehu ya na onye lawyer magin say
or your lawyer according to your information or your professional lawyer
or your professional lawyer, but it is possible say because my in governor me know the very technical obi why lawyer chapa but on execution processes that it is oye bia it is said they are fellow what we law to crowd or say oh very technical you also co execution now I'm con year near setting aside that what our client it minimum or a lawyer but a bigger now practice execution processes and for any but whether you are a lawyer or not, so a lawyer cry, it's a lawyer in your case as a cover lawyer or thank or consult for that. Then you are filing appeal and stay of execution and a modern return date at all. So say, and that say, any move application, then proper advice in it because stay in about account my end dealing with that application at the high court level now a cover say they refuse to depend on open stay now after the 7th day again wait me I try I go into execution but as I'm saying obi owa onim say there a court of first instance which is the appellate court obi refuse no enti ya na oboabo ne ho to the appellate court in anticipation say obenya total stay and I say partial stay which is stay in part and refusal in part but mind you also parliamentary petition and go Supreme Court the highest a year echo a court of appeal and when they deal with issues concerning parliamentary petition unless issue be about require the supervisory jurisdiction of the Supreme Court and what Supreme Court to know in terms of issues concerning appellate court and the high court.
Okay. Enti abanesano, how do we reconcile? Seba says a clerk no cry from Sobia.
It is about to the attention. Now at the time I mean speaker through the legal service of parliament and the clerk and the electoral commissioner. Reconciliation, simplicity and say on withdraw letter now. EPAM MP Parliament. Now I'm dealing with the application. After the outcome, no. So I'll Court of Appeal again. It will tie their hands. So say Court of Appeal, I dispose you of that application, you know. The reconciliation, you know, and they say if you beat Abba, I think that they should withdraw the letter and record the MP.
Okay. Enti the another person me say who back on say wo hwe say clerk natural e de akwa easy na minority for e de sobo bo speaker one more refer to speaker ruling 27 November one more refer to the majority and so ade na clerk natural call ye it is anke say the okay court proceedings na say one mu use na one mu timi determine say be from Sobia baby o.
Yes, the old canon. I think Nicola even though it be an servo speaker and the clerk through the legal service no and can be proper and so say minority no ever through official letter no more touching all the processes for again the attention of the speaker, the clerk, and the electoral commission. Say, yes, Now 7 days automatic stay. After no, we also have a stay of execution application together with a notice of appeal. A pending our high court. I care outcome no. Now this is the return date for the application to be heard. It's the empire I have to say. More teacher monster. Now we outcome no. We are not baby than the perfume. That is the proper thing.
Okay. So it tells me, say, anamontuo no mutu yani dede ni ade na sebio no na emfa solution bi ama.
Me so magye me say Clark no at the letter call ya and sometimes e bi am pepper ho.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Or the kratako and pepper home. Yeah, the emra na ye adwuma because there be a rule of law. It is or the kratako and pepper home pa. Said you walking. You write to the office of the clerk. You attached all the documentations and krata be a dear dance here. Say processes will be akoso and a montuo be akoso and in an number kwan so. I get the assurance over the free.
Sanity.
Yeah.
And it's a sound coso there. And my jerry.
Okay. Enti ora Matthew Nyindam. So what the totom rano I say no betimi akase oyem mrahye bedwane.
Yes, stay by the rules of court. Stay aka application of stay together with notice of appeal. Aka any exhibits I attach akoka speaker EC and sir. Then the proper thing to do is say omo hold omo gun. I should not insert any ammunition to fire until TBI is settled.
Okay. Lawyer, but I say, and they said there will be no many so the amay. But our personal opinion, or the course of parliament in it, Mr.
Katrabi, now, the number so I have a Katrani say. That's a good deal, bro. How to do? I know now. I'm saying a man of fast no money bad. Indeed, say almost for business need be serious, sir. I don't think say if you want to give a good say. A good year also. Am I now?
La no pay that's the sound you didn't come on.
Yes, madam, like that.
A private legal practitioner, your friend a lawyer Ralph a Japan. And now what you monoma ediamaya de mrada toto. And yes, just a mere opinion. But ye de mrano nyadwe nkyere keke. E de mrana hyehye ene de atoto ho. Ne ahwe de esi afa yentie speaker 27th November. E de the speaker. E fact and dying some ho. Yentie no.
Article 97 and 99 of the Constitution. The House's attention is also brought to Article 105 of the 1992 Constitution, which provides that a person who sits or votes in Parliament, and I quote, knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing, unquote, that he is not entitled to do so commits an offense. It is crucial to emphasize that Article 105 is penal in nature should the member know that he ought not to be in the chamber and he participates in the activities in the chamber. Honorable members, it's therefore too much premature to say that the Honorable Matthew Nyindam is disqualified from entering and participating in the proceedings of the House, because this period still falls within the 7 days mandatory stay of execution of the order. Honorable members, this is not a declaratory order. It is an executive order that was delivered by the High Court. And so the honorable member is right to have been in the House yesterday and to have participated in the proceedings.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Honorable members, as I indicated, I had a second job to do, and that had to do with the ruling. The ruling is in respect of the complaint of contempt that was brought against the minority leader, Honorable Osahin Alexander Kwamina Afenyo-Markin, member for Ifutu and minority leader of the House. Honorable members, on Tuesday, 11th November 2025, this House received a formal complaint under Order 6 and 33 from Honorable Mahama Ayalga, Member of Parliament for Boku Central and Majority Leader. The complaint alleges that Honorable Osahin Alexander Kwamina Afenyo-Markin, Member for Ifutu and minority leader, has engaged in conduct which, if substantiated, is within the meaning of Article 97 and 99 of the Constitution. The House attention is also brought to Article 105 of the 1992 Constitution, which provides that a person who sits or votes in Parliament, and I quote, knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing, unquote, that he is not entitled to do so, commits an offense. It is crucial to emphasize that Article 105 is penal in nature should the member know that he ought not to be in the chamber and he participates in the activities in the chamber. Honorable members, it's therefore too much premature to say that the Honorable Matthew Yindam is disqualified from entering and participating in the proceedings of the House, while this period still falls within the 7 days mandatory stay of execution of the order. Honorable members, this is not a declaratory order. It is an executive order that was delivered by the High Court. And so the honorable member is right to have been in the House yesterday and to have participated in the proceedings.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Jamu akwa the bandit 100.9 Jumedi Fred Ghana Montie on aye pandai seat no speaker dia oka no ena be boy ye ma ye nyina ye te ewa hana ano chiremu sabre no na 7 days mandatory freeze no na ewo ho eno net say omudi ye adwuma nti ye hwe me chen eye honorable John Timfojo obeba ha onoma dodon prenso me hwe se yes abeka no but untimi fa iti ye di ho komo amane amansanchia me kwabena mafo ama
Majari
Omeko enim kakra.
Hey. Maje bakwabna.
CID boss no. I say o ma mekuro mu adu kakra.
Okay.
Na nipa bonefo no. Ama wo se duru baabi no mo ya age. Aso wo mo ye bu nkama fa ye so bi sa.
Onse kwabra na me ka se obo CID boss din. Na ye se ebeye ma me wo baby o ka bebu.
The queen din fata no fata na no so nyankwa nkwani
Pabra ni peja ni siwo ne de abasobode so de ama IGP
Yera Christian
tete yo no go bia bo na djuma pa we akronfo de omu tu omo so sapa be kwa de kwabna baabi a me interest wo pa ye
omu a edi sika bo ne hu
dwa na omo ko chi omo no
na most adia tumi na mo
black market phone
munya sika no wa he mo de tenantene kurom na mo di da banks kura ni skasa banks no a ya mo omu kwan no kurom ni skasa
omu sika ekura omu ni sika ketwa
ai
wo
kura sika pa an wo mu di yes aduma no en ye ntu wo mu so sa kakran da bia na pressure eda ye dollar no so sanansen majeri ade ba ko a wo mu ya ye mo wo mo ba so pa ne enkofo a kidnap nkofo a wo mu tu wo mu so sa no nansen sa kidnapping no e free Nigeria ya abaha kidnapping no ya abaha esame no mi enu se ye beboa Ghana Police Service ye beboa CID na sa nipa bonefo no yetumi etuwo mu so sa yeti kuro yi mu na sa niama no ye ni bi wa ha but nansen asa ye too much but ye boss ya idifo aba so say wo ma ya ade pa na montu a wo mu tu ene nkofo a wo mu chi wo mu ene nipa wo mu rescue wo mu no eye nika Oma ya de pa.
Omo ya de pa.
Oma ya de. Na yo. Abusiafo ayi de obokrata ekura me ya me de mamu aye daily graphic. Na daily graphic de obokrata no ade aba. Watasa enra na asam no ede papa ewo asante mantemu ni kropo kuma se Ken University o share at the fair if medical foundation under the leadership of its co-founder Lady Julia OSEI Tutu Krobia Sante Kotokohine Otumfo se tutu a wotosumiye no ne ho kane na center no fully funded by KGL Foundation.
KGL papa no back na waya de pa.
KGL Foundation. Na in fact
akufo de botom sika.
Na ukohunu ade course wo ho no mo a. Na pa na Chief Executive Officer ma KGL Foundation Elliot Dade Yera Alessa Pel Dade neba wa say ama nanse me ka kire wo say esikafo no ma no wa hu sade wo mu si tiatia wo mu papa no mo na mo mu
wo mu nantie wo mu adidie ye grumi wo mu
no a de obedie kura wo die no etutura sem bia no wo mu sem
se wo koye tutura sem no age 1 cedi akoto dia
abonefo sem bia wonso first no nanka yeni mom ne yesonson ba sisia
na jinkofo ntokwaku
yes sisia skafo no
ba kwa bena
wono kura asabio papa yi wo sika se tam enso ko hu ne ma no a wa wo beba wo mu buade said ye almost ye focus away to my dear so one sano. Only be a downfall. As somebody be an him. As somebody be an him. Ibrahim Bay.
A car a ye be a warrior.
So wow. The uncle for you no. San kwaday baby a wo mu tietu papa no wana mom wa de kro. Na wo sha anti asoba.
Ojina ho twin se kan ni bredi.
Won mu wi ne tramo. Abrabo no wonya na dwene si wo pebi abo.
Yeah. Na bra kwa nansa na no. Ma me mfa enchia kese. Me enchia ayi. Me papa yi. Me yera afechi. MD Emma Boss. Okay. Ni ma me afiri mu. Nti nyame ya adoma 8th of January na eyi ne bekoso. Nti o invite ye nyina.
Okay. Na kwabna mame ya we mfiri ho.
Yeah na.
Lumba de no na ye ntimi hu se ba so because last week menam Kumasi Bill Boss na emienu na me hu ye ba ko ye match him. Ba ko so ye 13th.
Na wo mo de ba na.
Me say dia me hu no. Bill Boss mienu na esi Kumasi. Eti emu de na heye ye ne de. Ye kwani ne abusuapanyi Victor Kofi Uzu mo ahe ye ne no eni komo. Baba ya mo ache.
Mezimo so eburo.
Na me ba cho bo mu te say.
Na me
ye de Yakopon se. Na watwe awie ye lumba ye ne baso.
Pepe baso.
Awa he.
13th na stadium, Pastor Sports Stadium. Baso.
Na me ba cho maboa mo ho awie because won say ensam bebre na aba. De ekwa wie ye wo manhia no me ne ade ahoboa ne te say ye ne so nya yikuma
ho. Me pa cho ye na anya nura ne ye ya ne ye hye. Samunum say ye ne ye hye ya che. Enke ye kura na nke ye on the 6th. What you say? But etako manhia no. Ena manhia say ma me ofa so person san ko optus because optus no ma yeda. Wo hwe wo so wo hwe. Obesa ko ye optus. Enso kura ye hia mu abusu hia mu ya ka chense. Ene de obi ewu ade ekunu de so obi eni. Nti ene de won ko hwe ya ma ne kwan. Eno na ma ne ko manhia. Ena ma date de ka sa de de sa na tie de a hwehwe mu ne ne ma na okwanti ye sa de na wotwe aka ho ama na ye 13 what you say it 13 ne de efiri ho ba yeso be boso ma yi ni a ye hyehyɛ no ya ye project na ma se sia project ya se ye wia ne sa it 13 de ye sa na enye yi hwa ma fa hwehwɛ ticket ne ma fa eba enra mu hu ne mar krawo ye do mko ayi omo ba na bi ba no mba enti 13 no de enu na ye na mintumi hu za 13 no mo nim se ye yi 13 na ye che da japadi o za die yo ye ne ye wie nya japadi ne ye che wo hu de me chire no enti ye sra mu adofo mu nyina 13 mo meboa na ye ntumi sie na ki na de wo ho no nyina ye wo lawyers no abusu apenya me wana wo lawyers no ya ka wi
eyi pa na ebe koso na dot ye
eyi pa we de so onye ohene ojo onye ohene what you say onye ohene nye dot ye na ye pa
okay na moko menhia no ede na esie ne ayete ye ne se sabe monsa mu dwan otu adua ene ho akade a na nka mode kosi otokoko so nan so no empanyimfo reject eye ayiesie no say na etie
nana ya da se ye ko ahimhie ya mfa dwan bia anko wo mo ye so mo besi otumfo no mo doso ye doso nya ye nko a na ye ko ahimhie wa ye ko se yi enti ye ikono invitation card ne kra ye ni odwan bia anko so odwan bo wa that is almost so mba ya o mo ko sini bi na bi o mo de ko na ye ko ye de tie ne se ye hu otumfo ankasa o ne ye ko se no ye hu no enti nananu mo be ka kire ye se ene ye ntumi hu no nti yenko ena na da dia so abai no so yi ne senka o meka ho ne ono ne yi no udim se social media ebi egu ade ebi mu ade atem di die no dos e wa hin tem ahimfo no so eni nti no o ma twe ho abusua pe na ya abusua pe ni ko me ni me ofa se pe ko ma ni gina ho ye mi enu ko ani gina ho no ka asem je wa na be ka che mo ofa se what you isani ma na ekoso ti jai ne ko ni so ko postmortem anu ano adana o kan ya na nka de chekura me nka ho na ye nkonkran na de opeso ye ne ene di timu enti na nanu man ka bibia ye wura obi ehunu no
obasa se mo ehunu a ye wura otu kwan kra na otia na echi a ye wo mo hwe akire na nanu ma wo hwe akire a amane bia na mo de fa wo mo so a ebeko ye wura ho ana
asa na tie pepepe sene ye ko ye ni ahimfuru bi kan ho ebae o ne na beka kire ye ena ahimfie so asem de se bi se wo kosi yi a sese me ti me gbebi a me we na wo ba na wo ehumi a do be san ko ene de obi unjumi nya mo nche kire wa ahimfie se wo ko ye wo ehunu nti se ni se da bi o de o tumi wura de wo pe no ye on na tumi kura no wo ehunu na wo ehunu
enti na je se ayasa muntimi nse na yi o
oh ya be se no
oh aka nefua be ye
oje me minim pese tama ba 6 na ye change ko 13 woni enti wa hu na emrepam ye betumi asako ansa na eyi na ba ye betumi akọ
aka na pen be mienu pen da ntamo
enya hwe oye batampa ye na ye wura no nti se nioma bi eye iru wa hu no kura na onim be bi ode be se ene de ono anho obi ntumi detective man no pen oye
iti wo abusua panyen no efri sabri amena okasa ikoi wo ye etu anamon se benkai bobi ana agiesie bi betumadru ne nan so
o ebe ko ba me se ne uku eje yai wo
na me pa chewo September mu a mukosia ye meeting afanu nyina tena ase no yes 6 ne by 13 ne by na ebi nso ka next year mujibi mubopo bi etumo because enra na metie eye papa she no okase date no eye provisional manye antumensi sudua se date amode be ye ne
papa she na wo kasa papa she no ye krachi ye ko ya ye take committee no o papa she on ka committee no papa she on ka committee ye te committee no ye krachi no obetumi edi list na ba abebubu di na achew wo ma ye no ye form committee no papa shije onka committee no kura ho enti ono kura wo ba wa bam na o tu futuro obi ebusua ebe ye na yi a waje agina mu a wo tu futuro sa no ye ko UTV ye tu ne pia wanje na sabi funu na ye ko sie no minim se na se o ma jere yo musa da yesie efuru na no wasasa ko jo ajapade o sedi o mentumi hu yesie ni ye ko sie efuru no kwa dia ka de ajapade acha de so wa ye wela e wono ho onye wela court no mu abakwa ko chiche o ma ajapade anya busu apanyi na che ajapade ejimi papa chi na waje agina musa no na ye busu no ya sabi jampe ho asem enka ga de papa chi ye ba sanke sia e fa na ko gina be because onye busuani adeti do otuma be wura busuam na wo yesa asia ne sai ye ko ye se busua pe ni ko na no ko fo nko ye o mai papa si wonye busuani me shisha ma de e ma me frɛ wo papa si se bitie wonye me busuani
na waya busua panye na billboards mienu Baako date was ye 13th. Baako date was on ye March mu next year. Untu wana mombia, unfani a why no me na this billboard no ko si ho a.
Wo mo ye hu sebe we abusua pe na wo soma. Na se nipa do hu ya ye de 13. Anything na si a wo bi se me ka akire we. Wo so re do ye ko akire.
Pa.
And as I say, I will pass a wood flip with your opinion now, whenever your opinion so then no work. And the dear Name will be able to be able to make hard in a beer. We also call any dear. There was some man on. Oh, you was no better my bed, dear. So one.
Okay.
Intermediate and I will be me inquire we want Katakasa.
Okay. Mate. Na obi a ose fata ni titiri wa busua ni mu. Ete se wo mo ya we said ya eba su ni me pa cho wo mu nyina aya we.
Ya we. Ebia tutu kwan ya ba. Omo ba jo mo dwe ho de nipa bi ya yente ase. What you see? Adia eha and say autopsy oma koye dada. Na ose ne ma ene ko gina ho no ane ma yenya 30 years de na chi eko akogina akoye. Enti won ti ase. Wuni nya ba wo so pese okoye bi. Abusua no so ama wo kwan se kokoye. Abepem na wo nye chambe na pese oye. Edi ade na kodwo no waye wo aye obi waye die. Na nipa kura waye boni a say ye tube de che. Legend wo wi asi yina ni mse wo. Hwede na ye tutu na basa ye ne sei. Just very niwu. So, wi asi e we nyina ni pe ka bia. Ajanka ye na ye ya we kura ye kwato zabo. Tai fiesem ni etu yefo na ya ba ni abetre ba bi ni aye. Still omutu a wontie. Kwato kan wontie. Me abusu apeni menye lawyer. Modern krata akọ ya mko wi mu ni wan wan. Anya me abusu apeni na mko wi mu. Lawyers wo ho a wo mu di o masa. Enti nkadi ebiem. Asama me start if ya kan ya say me sramu. Mu mi ni nyina mu ko ye kuna no. Se sa dia mu ye na wo twa ye fefefe. Ensan continue na ye fefefe za mu da bi. Mu ni amukum. Ekwa ba yi ya anya de me ka se mo munye no ngo enya no an ya saga eno anso na waye krado abusu apanyi se obetwa se kuna yo no na ya kama eje ba de ne eje indi kojo yi enti na abusu nyina ani adofo no mu bi ba yi akasakasa entokwa eye emfansem bi amba enti bi de America no se omu mienu ya krado no mu kwa ya de no na mfiri ho na japade na mo pede de moko edaho ebi a yehwe odi wo ma kwa no akofa di asem bi akojo aka no ene ne de be ya adwuma jise japade na mo pa moko ye wi a no makoso sama japade enu de anya abusu apanyina sam ana sebi na woche so aye be ye ebi kasi kasam anya abusu apanyina woche ekoye se ekoye na woche no makofa obi sika na mma wo ho na yire no wo ho niama wo ho busua no so bi wo ho mu wi aska na simani yamba za mode yana na mo amai die ba die bi mtina mo ma efuro no nkwa amene enti enewukuei yebedu ye baba yara sports stadium no na yahu sensie be e be chance yakoso wo ho ahobua bi be koso ba bi a mo besie no de nyina da na kwa mu kama mpacho ni nyina da na kwa yo ye de pese ye tie nie bibi anu a ewe akire biem na ya te andofo nyina se wo mo ba no wo mo hwe yi enye ntokwa asem enye prepare na bambo mu nsem ya arrangements yi ba bibia beba kama okay enti na mi so se wo ho a hwe ho yi enkofu obi ho asem we enkoye na enkoda prison okay ne has ya prikikikiki zo ba ko sha ba ko anu obi emu ana sa pepepe enti enkofa we ho na enkoda ho prison yesa de empayfo beto aba ya ka kire nkofo se mfa ho nko hihemu fa mo nko hihemu na wan koda prison wa asem we ho no omunti na asem we ho di agoro na koda prison wan kasa wujijiriji ese de Tupac ne de ese wa dia tumpra kope Tupac ise boka bi anza waka kakrai saka bako Tupac abusu apanyi Tupac wose meka bako na maka mienu Tupac na meka biem abusu apanyi Tupac we da se ya misra papa yo amen
enti Ghana for mutie ya de munim say me sense me ba me kan me o masa na mum eye ne ne pese hu say e ba so a abusu apanye say e ba so nti kon be fa so nso a ote kokko so ombehwe no said ya waka no nsem ni bu akoko ma asem na abusu ma asem ye nya afie na munim say ha ne de say no ama ne ye ye de pese a ye tie ya ne yate no bibie no ewo akire biem ye ne abusu apanye ko na abusu a ye friend Victor Kofi Owusu boahe osi aye no lumba aye na eba so menu kasai Honorable John Intim Fojo Mrase Bedwani Ascent South osan ye Vice Chairman at the Defense and Interior ranking rather ranking member Defense and Interior Committee ewo Ghana Mrase Bedwafie watena se said the midi can bo amade no iti ye baba bidi nkomo answer na no ti we ma me
hey catch it list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
crash obepe ya baba aware
asew
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamu akwa be de bandit 100.9 it said the medical kan no yene your Honorable John Intim Fojo anoba tutu to me sha se be 5:30 na mebo amane se Honorable bebe fia na yedi nkomo enra de ekọ so parliament yebedi ho nkomo yebedi ho masua ho nkomo na fe na yahwe bambo mu nsem nei se parliament adi atum wiemhia agodo aye koto na de abo ye bambo ene de keka yebedi ho nkomo ene adamate se yeto abawie ye afinie demom technically no yede aban na nkasa esi ade so no eno na kakakra ansa afena so demom yeto abawie ye ne kira sem no ene so mu nsem etesen honorable yamwache
ya nua magjerry
na mpom tesen
na me adaroma me ho ye pa na mom me re na aho ewo so the democracy is in trance NDC president Mahama and the speaker of parliament speaker Bagbin and then the majority leader Mahama Yarega womo person womo ye Ghana te se Benin ne Guinea Bissau no na ma me re aho o me re aho pa
na womo de womo eden enra dia esiye wona mo to nwoma na mo brobro ye modest so ne de ekeka ho
see medical and incha e de amatifo nyina na madawasin so ewo
also me dance say enen de di kan me no we hia wa
any first time about you ade bia
kasa pa that's right
you know me dance me bo abaso so
yeah dance
dia otie Ghana fan na nyina wi ase afa na abel fontin so Asen South baby a mechia T4 Sonko.
Yeah.
In fact, on mine na woman. Ye de kemamin kabi ene de bu o mine. Ye de kemamin kabi ene ato aba from 92 na Fourth Republic bepimone. E ji say amanfo de umko kromoti ko to aba de yiwu na be o mampani a. Wo hweso etoto nneoma de di mu abema de wo beton so no wo bekọ no mpo no nanka eti saa na se di mu sensa. Na se wo ba na afi se utirimu ayode because when you 186 seats when you wie ye nso no wo pe seats no more e de aka ho e de aye bibi bone nti no watete en eskumisa ono MP4 akwatia otete na na owuye mo amfa feri mpo anka se MP na free mu no MPP enfu bi nto aso sa ene ye ne de ofree mu e Watermale Central ono muchala so da bi wa wudi anya we ne ekwa akotwe ho manso mo amompe obi mfa ne hyemu but omo de omo anwen ne sa enu akire matumani asi seat mako matumani asi seat mako miensa anasa nine so se seat no Tema Central Bandai Suhum and one other seat say kwan bia so no ye manfo akoto aba ayi MPs na wi ni kra no mo pe more seat e de aye bibi boni nti no mo be chinchim saafo no nsa age akamo de ho na enumu a eno mo sesei wo matumi assucceed apamo ya the Chief Justice unlawfully afa by force kwan so Eddie apamo Chief Justice intino.
Now, where's the use unlawfully? By force.
Bonnie Ben, Bonnie Ben.
But so why you processes?
No, I premeditated or no mayor president Granoka. So no bar Chief Justice no obey you know. Now was a son MPP4 office or more MPP4 or bench and this lawyer for ready. Or Baba appoint all these pronouncements were made. Now no paper pencil no buyer all ye. You see, when we started from January bar, and the catcher Ghana for say, some so-called goodwill now more de my president Mahamano, or for maybe be Papa Bia, or the Babe Butu, ya memwo, ye kabi mamin kabi, and the catcher almost say, Omotrimu po bonne omo, so Monday Baby Chief Justice, no, Ombe you know, the Swampa, Omuyino. Yes, I can say. Wombesa twaso emotrimu po bone am person mundi di o man no ewu ye democracy ewu ntino wombe kwa kopamo the chairperson of electoral commission hwede o masati a omo ye
na no say petition
pacho wo de meba ne nyina no akire no we sa ye predict say ya hwene ansori waka ye tikrom ha womo ba be ye term agenda amma president Mahama abe a lifetime president in this country nji say no so na media for mo amwa me amohu da ruyi magana for anna ye ho so ne ansore antitesukoko ankyere omampani Mahama ne na boafo a wo mo epushi sa agenda no asomdua ye wo Ghana ha no antoa so a oye ne ba ye nyina na beka ye.
Now why they push that agenda?
No, and they are pushing that agenda.
But omampani na mo na kase 2028 the phony ballot paper.
I am telling you say
Enyakumem
because ayenokra
obetima dane na no sa
Mr. ayenokra enkadenti eno epe Pandai City at all costs sita yakoto aba honorable Yindam enwini with over 3,700 votes when we over 3,700 votes baby ane yesemanti mi ho ase bi kra ba ye no eno ne ma nsam ne ko Tamale High Court no we eno ho makra de to nchen a it's just about 500 votes. And he said, what is 500 votes in our crampokas or they check NDC for? Not would tear free, honorable Yendam vote Mokra. A can over 3,230 votes. I no, a daho, I undisputed. And he said, who boot the whole people of Pandai and Ntia? Now, he said, what bem, now what majority in Tino, who bet to me, now where you Chief Justice is so free, hunty, what can't judge a phone say go actually. And ne utumi fajaji bia manu bo agenda bia de ma ntino wo kwa kwajeje legitimate seats no then ya na wo 188 seats wo pe ba ko ya ka ho akwa akwaje then na pe de akwaye if you don't have ulterior motive so nya dwembone na tertiary a nka decision be ya na wo pe take parliament say ya 188 no entumi nye ma 189 was the same entumi nye ma wa still a ope akwa chichire nsa agye. So it's all because of the third term agenda. But I'll come back to that agenda and how dangerous it is for Ghana LC here.
But and your mom na more bad and your mom na say more propagate because the president na mo atuna no mutua. Honorable hard for me to be convinced. So be beka chem say omampanyin Mahama person kwotete. Ono mo na wakasa o. And na omampanyin say we legacy term no wo mu no. Iti so omampanyin kwada na no pa dia. Say ka ben wama.
Jerry.
I'll be totally surprised. Yeah.
We are president. Na Yankopon Edmo because we have 32 million people in this country. Na me say Bianca me de manu be akosi ho but I mean we will go back there. Na me aboa 1 out of the 32 million no why assemblyman owie ye no wan fans why MP wasan a promote why your deputy minister or your deputy minister wie wasan peja why your minister we are minister wie wasan peja o e bra na nisa and that's so new ananka officer of political career and wasan peja your vice president owie ye fofia antoata and our opinion efri mu ya under very 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 suspicious circumstances and I be a president obey a president wie and nam say we are nyoma tro kantino and nipa over 1 million and a fraud incompetent eto abadi tiao and wakotena opposition for 8 years and tinkwakotena opposition 8 years esua hunu bi every nyoma wo ye nyoma tro kan no na nyame asadum wo na kwa ba be win with such an overwhelming vote no and nisa trimude na eba and ka wo bay na wo trimu policy wo de wo 8 years 4 years e ba betoto nyoma nanka incompetent din bone na waji ato ho between 2012 and 2016 no and ka we aba be paper 4 years e aba be paper na sanko bia kaiwa ya ka President John Dramani Mahama omampani a obaye na nyoma anyeyi no san baaye no otumi besiesie nyoma eja adinipa edeto ho na ne mpenso 4 years ne so ye osan ja na chi said the President Kufuor okwa oja na chi fefefe said the President Kufuor ado okwa oja na chi fefefe nanka wonso wodi aba be kan sa history ne ho but see one you would when follow na me follow the see Benin. I'm telling you ebra President Patrice Talon by around that time me visit Benin goodwill na Patrice Talon ewono and na enye mu half and President Mahama was say Patrice Talon was a fine gentleman obia penasem business community penasem mofra penasem penasem CSOs penasem media phone and any trimude be wura mu at some point Patrice Talon na kasa kanse ono de democracy de o ma metutu na se no de waba no de omudi ama no na no oba be di so de o constitution mu o mesesa no enti nsema President Mahama aka no Patrice Talon the president of Benin can the ede imposin we edit to ho
but mind you say ku a ko so no nyina francophone way
oh yes and you are right enti no okeka we no nyina we say the President Mahama so kikan na behind the scenes no obo agenda so the nei na wafa CSOs bi opinion leaders bi na party apparatchiks bi no mo bo agenda parliament no mo bo one party said the enra see rather shamefully speaker of parliament te ho na oye ni say ekoso emfa ne ho no de o say ni decision agenda Jubilee House dia mana na obeye de NC for dia mana na obeye wanwe Ghana ho wanwe Ghana democracy ho no ye bibi sabe anim guase saa no enu bi na start o Benin amanfo tu omofo ukutu eze udabi Patrice Talon de ono atuna no mutio oso ono de tetem de ompe ono oso wan sene ne tem na amanfo bokoko so muntie o omunya asofo bi se de ne omunya asofo bi boss atetem agenda no omunya media fo bi se de ne media fo akon mo anu atumu a omo boss atetem agenda enya nkofo se de ne omo ate WhatsApp group se wate mate omo ate WhatsApp group a media fo wom CSOs fo ewom for OSP wom strategy wom state institutions any agenda just agenda anu mo de bo omunso no mu obi saa eno mo de bo agenda na ekowi ase no ede oye na bi start say ba omubu omani gu so ena ekoba se coup d'etat eba ya ene hwe West Africa Ghana for asane troop ekoho Nigeria for asane fighter jet ekoho other ECOWAS you know troops and so atwa se because oye ne kese oja kese eda Benin enti Ghana so eba betena se simply because Patrice Talon akwa extend ne term no anka aka be afi ma ko oba be ko no odi bi akoka ho say be obenya 7 years. See, that is the dangerous thing. Say Ghana yes say obi unua bi abojo say jademu a wo dia say o ye ne say wo pe market ensuo nwunu wom na ade wo dia ne hyem na wo ye wadwen say die si wo Benin no entumi nsi wo ha sabi ha na obi aka say o Ghana de e asomye man Ghana de sabi owo hoi o de ahomte na eka enti say wo ye president na ka sa breye e wo say wo gidi nipa to ho no wo ba be bu agenda bi ma asofo no bi asoso media fo bi asoso emma some institutions bi asoso a ka ehunu se ansio eden ya
eta punch
ni nas woje wo nas wo wonso ede ahomte de car sa asofo no obekọ na sori akoje ne collection sa media ni no obekọ na dwuma akọbọ ne media agenda sa CSO no obeto aso aye na dwuma
na wo bibia na mate bibia ye hu
na wo political class no nso no ehin fa na abewo enti no enka de dawanimu ene nkedin pa abeji ni nyina no ni nyina be na Patrice Talon ukọ Benia oni dimpa bia wo nyoma oba ye se de na amafo do no pe na asem fa nyina ni nyina pepa oye ne se abutu wo hwede ese ogini bisaw sojafo ehwe de politicians ne ye tantan je say omo ho no omo dwen and extended term ni hia wom president aba on traso the ope ko parliament kra minority kasa ye ntie ne atwa faso enwohwehwe ya hwede esi ogini bisaw enu bi ne pese si wo Ghana ha na hwede esi wo Mali hwede esi wo Niger hwede esi wo Burkina Faso enti no wo ye Ghana ni na se yasomdwe ni nyina ewo ye democracy mu a enti sabe enye wo ye mu nhyehyɛ wo say baby o man President Mahama and speaker Bagmin and NDC de o man ne kro no enti wo ye mu nhyehyɛ wo be kan ya wo na bra in the 80s 70s and 80s and even early 90s ni mu a na coup d'etat no ne dictatorship ewo ho no hwɛ amamu obi a ote o man temu a o yesikani pa soja fo tumi beto hye ne so ebro no eje na gudie ni ema the next day no aye beggar soja fo tumi ba ekotwe obi free ni fie say the na ekọ guard room o mabio obetini ahye ne funu ewo bondase soja fo tumi to hye baby you see do we want to go back to that era entino ye ka bi ma menka bi a say obi baso na ne nya adwen na ne 4 years so a utumi de okokromuti esesa no eno no enye yefe enti ye ma nipa baakofo ekwan no mutu o man nyina waye assemblyman na de ababe president no then bio no hwehwe ane wonya 188 seats in parliament the ben bio na wo pe bia ka ho ade aya enu nti no papa ko declare panda nti enra let me come back to enra nti enra ye call parliament and the chief whip minority chief whip honorable anodom pre ejina ye nyina ye nim na ejina si aye si a sentiment aye wo efa the unlawful nature speaker the cultural letter the man electoral commission say panda seat ne vacant no or to tesikoko say yen reverse speaker and reverse
speaker na ye ya na
speaker na man directive no
speaker man directive according to the constitution Osha article 112 na 1125 no e can declare say vacancy bi ba beda ho a eye clerk of the parliament and obetro de akwa EC constitution na nka ba bia say speaker and director
speaker and a director any such communications ebra na omo pede bill bi akoma president Kufuor ni ade nyina edo enye speaker and director clerk no otro de ko.
But in terms of vacancy,
and at the time when speaker had given a ruling obekaya na speaker the come ruling say ebra assembly ba wie ye no Tamale High Court judge no man in me no bra yenso eko file a stay of prosecution execution no ade tin no honorable ye number parliament eko fa oye ne bi ayare ganom ne ade kan se ompie ni ade emma speaker ebia se bibia nsi kwanda MP ne kwan se eswo ba parliament
within a stipulated time frame
the seat no anya vacant into the anya vacant because processes na koso and terminate so asem e court na se yen kan wiye na yemua mane nkosi conclusively say aye vacant speaker of parliament and the clerk no e unlawful for them say one betro akwakoma easy and we have precedent enunti ena jati kwesi nsensem no ebra sase ene bra court determine any ade nyina mpo no wo so e file ada motions ni ade nyina no speaker and to me and letter and comma electoral commission say seat ni vacant until say matter no terminate your court terminate your court no
James judge question then there was an injunction application.
No, it's the same. It was the same thing. And where be the answer finally
granted by the court. So what you say?
Court no. But when the time when one more file injunction, so that community. It took a long time.
But everyone carrying on so MP.
I remember very well. Oh no, he did. No about parliament
earlier. But time a court on granting injunction.
Okay, if he didn't carry himself, so we'll say. One carrying himself. Did any speaker declare his seat vacant? Ebra omo file this application, pending the determination of the injunction. Speaker, and then as I one can say 7 days. Abantino may throw letter comma easy because or respect is say what finally process be na processes no court intino until say court to beti no empo a grant injunction or otherwise no the matter is still pending intino obia. And you come in, say there was a process which was granted and then the stay of execution, granted. The same thing here, so you're fine.
Babomu somebody and a court to young granted. But I can agree with you.
Court to young granted.
Yeah.
And I maybe say, Jati question so a file, a bra na court to young granted, Speaker of Parliament, ne clerk, or much the command is say, vacant now.
Woman and trunk,
yes, and one
established, but
that is a precedent. A be also a honorable Toffee and or deputy minister for transport. Also, ne double citizenship issue big oil contention and a court no. At a time one, a couldn't pempen one court a be I say, almost soon say, were default, yen declare the seat vacant no also appeal ye na processes no air course no the speaker of parliament and the clerk omo tro the command easy na there be omo di mraso atwen ya akopem say okọ odi na asem an de kwa wi ya mra no e de neto say bi oni for e obi bia ho they make us what ase
meto ase about cases na two merito o say woka ora James Jachi question there no court and grantee, but no ruling be a man betoja. But where there has been a ruling from the High Court, and the High Court and the Speaker and pronouncement, no, or can say court be a decision, no, lawyer for Namayati say it was 7 days freeze period decision in Timin Yajuma. A day after 7 days, you know. It's another speaker at the end, so
no.
At the Kasaya,
and no Kasabi, and then no sign a done any a court, a unlawful. You can ask any lawyer.
But say, honorable say, you're lawful, crown, and Jama, we see ye. And is that the way to go?
Maybe. Na a unlawful, no. That's the way a minority. I won't. Kabi mami kabi hiao. Na wo mind assume you stability hiao. You will fight for democracy. You will fight for ordinary Ghanaian. Say the beya Say the beya ochine no. Obi emeye president. No one can say or no ye president, no majority, no one pamo chief justice, no control, absolute control of parliament. Ewo absolute control ewo court. Absolute control, security mu, any BNT no, the open obey, not court a judge be a pronounce to sit vacant, na kwa one party state, and yeah, honest circle, baby a Beni Edry, saa na mo bi no mututu ya na omaduru hai Guinea Bissau saa na mo bi no mututu ya omaduru hai Burkina Faso saa na mo bi ya no mututu ya omaduru hai Niger saa na mo bi ya no mututu ya omaduru hai ohwe Mali saa na mo ya bi na mututu ya omaduru ba bia omaduru enti de ene ka ya ne se yes original ene ka kire speaker se de letter na wo ma o ne clerk ne tro de koma electoral commission say seat ne vacant na unlawful enti no on withdraw sa letter no ma court ne kwan no mu ni asem ne nyina enkwawie ye de rule of law na de adwuma enti no wo ma kwan na court ne ni asem a enkwawie eno keke ye kan wie assess ne kra no mo mpese o mu beti and eventually no speaker kra kan say young mpenifon leadership ne nko conclave omuntu agina ko hu abrewa na omunni komo na komo samra ayarga so makwan ono na ban wo so ono no wo super majority ntino on free chema ho ne en free chema ho china egina ne na so and speaker say sadia o ade chia enne no ode na no disam Sabre na bobe 7 o'clock.
Yeah, na mete ha ya nwumere na mete ha na me monitor.
And yes say from anopa de bepimene o hwa ya yegina ho. Na ye to patriotic songs. Ye na ara ya assassini and help us to raise these oppressors. And no ni regional.
Honorable mama yarega nkasa inte ho ne de enye peaceful.
No me patrol de can say. You see when we parliament a family no majority and minority.
Yeah.
Mienu say minority one seat in power. We still have a minority and a majority. Mienu corporation ehia.
Yeah.
Kebima minka bi no enye dictatorship. Unless say what NDC for no say the womo kono dictatorship level a trajectory or mu epusi no and one more dey call there that is fine. Because anya sa dia utie the minority kan na what utie the majority so eka. Enti ya say and you make ye demand declare say womo an withdraw letter no declare unlawfully when that seats no vacant and trying court no emia na semu dia ya withdraw your corporation ya demand one from the beginning of the year ebra no womo started so womo appointing ministers. President Mahama say he was in a hurry to appoint ministers edru ho no emremu no na standing orders ne krampo yen hye committees nwi enso the leadership no agi to mu say oman ho donti and because of democracy ntino ani kabima menka binti no yen pene ma wom ne yen cooperate ma wom ene omo ye wom appointment committee event o ministers nyina tantantantam de ma wom mebo ana na nse adru so wom eye neoma troka the past 8 years e dey oppose bribia ye kwakoto plane dia ma air force anu nti Air Force ne omu planes na ground wa ba akukwote hwe ese ya ko mu makwa me to planes a kasa plane na akwote ahwe enko sojafo no eduru so ye kwakoto foforo mu de ba ye no ye gina kan se ye de so bi fum kum a ye nye den ye mfum enwa enti so mu e de ye reckless politics oppose ya ye nka se ye so opposition enti no opposition wo de answer oppose. We took the moral high ground. We cooperated with them. And they support to that agreement. Sabi ni enyimi yo. Sabi. Yen so ne won some brianke betumi aka. E dey politicize agbagu. Ne poison Ghana fo nyina adwene. Se wo kwa koto bibia ma sojafo a enye. Nanso ye hwe o man hodo. Ye hwe sojafo hodo. Ye hwe democracy ho. E cooperate with them just a few days ago. That is how supportive, how reasonable a minority no ye. In this drum pempenso bi na wo chinchim yensa ade ba kope wa bra wo 189 of that na se ka kire wo se no de one twe ansan e ma court no enwie na semo de a ye ne wo ye ntumi e mouse a corporation bi a you can say common sense must tell you say respect our decision na
but say why na bit ma force the clerk say on withdraw that letter because the letter was written who said clerk no woman na administratively woman in charge of a parliament
no
they were served one matrocrata more minority to me ben am one catch clerk say majority to me ben no
no see somewhere you can majority leader na kasa concede say it was in error. I am telling you majority leader na kasa
baby am free ban say
concede say letter na wo tro ye in error and premature.
majority leader na
absolutely
good do there someone kasa say here run
no me pacho me ba o enti wo mo kasa nim say wo mo tro de call say e vacant no in error wo mo withdraw and e position titi ane say mo withdraw na mo mra na cooperation ye de ama from January ya de ba no ye nto aso na ye pass bill bi a aka bi amfanko na ekowi ase enti that was the peaceful protest I did na wa ya nye basa bia enyu mrebe 7 pm as speaker gitum say afede waje atum say obekọ no akwadwen de atu na nimu ne ho na ade chi a ode nimu ya ye beba na yakoye nimu na nka ya withdraw letter no na yakoye nimu no ene kan say ene speaker wakan sa ye da wase na mum ohwe bri so abosan 7 pm sabi sufficient for the day is the evil thereof ene nsu anton so aye ade den ade besa enti edru 7 pm indie yempon na ade chi a oye ba na wo the ruling ni bawi a business bi aka bia na adan ya ma corporation ni nyina ya je se de bia ye no in the practice of parliament yetumi eye adwuma edrum pempenso bi either say minority and say majority afa anya sorry say oh speaker baby edredi ya bre yesrew ye joinia say who put it to vote no is a matter of procedure but as a matter of principle no the other side must agree with the other side in consensus say sabi nye the last time ye ba be parliament say the bia ye no ntse na ye bia drum pempenso bi a ye mpon na de chia ya to aso you grant that courtesy we enya de a obema na ye ntokwa nye we na ba be show machoism me na me speaker mempene me na me majority leader mempene 7 pm is it reasonable say 7 pm na say minority request say yempon ya joining to the next day meto aso a is it an unreasonable request
but say the
speaker ebogu
na speaker no bogu ya na say yes and na one more year because the leader of the business said and one man government business bia
let me tell you and na me can say government business and na one more year no emu die he and na ko munya abotre twen e ma ye beye ne na enka oye ne be bagana. What was the urgency about emergency situation about the omoye ne nra no a omo fa akoti kwan so at the time one ye omoye sa ne omo ni nyina no mace no kra no was not in place mace on the part
Adobe farm mace in free
oh yes the mace was not in place me twa video ni nyina e wa ha but bia say mace no esi no the mace was not in place we so be the kokota the man ye wo ho nyina no ayekwa
na mo na mo ko finfin ho
enti no ye jira ho keke wo ene ye protest say wo mo adjone ade chi abeto aso e jira ho keke say they no panu na e jira ho a e wo wa ye hu ya nsa ndc mpc ato ahye so na speaker no ne clerk no so a signal a friends and security for marshals na parliament no ebeto say so video ba ku bi say o hwe ewo mu a na be unse me buafu pa na akoma
buafu honorable Richard Champion say no mama say yes
do you know why because menim ho pe minua ba member of parliament a ye oba ejina menim ho pe me hu yanse mashafo na be bon koma attack no very dangerous
mashals
no ba be attack a female MP and I'm saying
and yes say bia one more prevent say mo because honorable me video ba kwa me share no me hu say mo na mo ko as a mo ba infinfio sabre na mo ba be
no see
because most speaker say on pen na say na mo
for you as a speaker and to say you are superintending over a parliamentar you dey mra na you was standing orders and standing orders ni nyina orders ni mo no the tintima to say the be ya pepper ye be ba parliament say the be ya order beba parliament is standing orders so the be a decorum ebeba parliament because parliament no enye jungle sabi studio ha kra e ba yi wo order wo protocols and to be aba wo understand your protocol edrum pempenso bi na hwe na situation so the air crawl no and to me you are losing control what do you do now say e best say the standard
to hold
you suspend you adjourn na akuma ye den aba form sabe common sense ani dey ade enti no you see the difference between January 7th, 2021, Oyena is parliament, no, and the Enra is parliament, no. Enra no is a very shameful thing on the whoever was presiding and whoever was the majority leader and whoever sanctioned it and in whoever's business that transaction was transacted. Because somebody no not speaker nya metenase. Ye ba be two speaker ho aba. Ena mante me ho ase Oyena bae. In this no Oyena ba is because anarchy, control be any ho, speaker be any ho. The parliament had not been properly constituted. So even if you will condemn such an actor, na eneya ye was speaker tine na kunwam na standing orders in so ewo ho no we have a reason why we have a speaker presiding. So the be ya we apply rules no na nka wa orders me hwe se de basa ye be dia enough yapon enya we ni first time. There are many instances in parliament various speakers tete ho a umuhu se tension bana umzo ye matension no escalate enti no ye suspend it and answer ye pon near pon near babeto aso. We have had 7 speakers from in our Fourth Republic. Yenya speaker DF Anan, yenya speaker Lajete, yenya speaker Bejina Sachi Hughes, yenya speaker Bamfado Bampo yenya speaker
Bamfo Ado,
yenya speaker
Do Ajaho, yeah.
Yenya Do Ajaho, yenya speaker okay. Entino speaker Bagbe is a 7 speaker. In all these 6 speakers are abakono. There were instances tensions nanka ebru eban nanka sinwe. Entino we penny a wotie adwanu no. Say tension be bad. You say you will adjourn. Particularly when a farm back one when you are a year jumano, I raise the application ambassador, yempong, and at a time when an application now, woman raising 12 area, you're raising 1 p.m., you're raising 2 or 3, and what can say? I don't know, Pono, Sabia, you buy and change, yenko. In parliament standing orders, about 3 o'clock, Ukrainas in parliamentary proceedings are as a matter of a speaker and make a pronouncement at the leave of the house to extend the hours. And this way, you drew 7 p.m. And that's a more raises a young pong. When you're there, you're too manso, unless say, what you possess with the basa ye, and the violence, and the patapa, and the babe Rugana, and the babe Ru parliament there. Na yentie na de babe parliamentar eyenim guasie say we speak an article now we who say because in our laws in our standing orders the speaker kasa or kasa was say obi bia or member of parliament bia otenase you must be seated and then you must also be quiet and listen to the speaker in silence at a time when ebekwakoba say oyene no gidi no. Was said speaker no or sorry everybody must sit and must accord the speaker. And at the time when sorry we you so you are not able to keep the house in control. The way is who to say that.
But mine said that say because they are working, you are blaming the speaker. But most of them said they are not because the information available to many deputy majority chief we beka sai mo be yes sitting bia moko conclave moko twen se mamba beka pandai issue or say amaho
dabi enya no kre
oh
pandai issue no let me correct you right there
okay
enya no kre because
pandai issue ba conclave
yes
initial conclave after mo be
yes in the west mama the evidence enti bra minority chief we kasemu no you di kan and say reference to conclave notice or the man wom ebo wom amane ewo sa nsem we hu no and no statement and obabeman he put it and it's a matter of record.
Okay. Thank you for that clarification. And secondly issue by and musan call conclave biem and also mo pa mo cha say munya abotre na mo nko kan mo nkrofo down also honorable Habib eye wage agbawe Jerry na ebaye Jerry catches or 20 times can ya dia mo bepene. Internet say already so mabo tuntum obi a nose mask. Enye mom na bia na mo adwem po bi say mo be destabilize parliament.
Oh, Debbie.
Mo bema situation na you overwhelming the speaker.
See. Until I can say with the greatest of respect. You raise a statement to say we are withdrawing cooperation until say speaker better letter no. Now we yaba.
Now the speaker would that to me no.
Oh yes. No, speaker has that power. Now speaker be withdraw letter no. Now court no. Asem no say parliament yedi. Nya court na yedi asem no. Enti wo de say the unlawful letter na watro no. Withdraw na nya cooperation e de ama wa. Enti no say one day mpo. Assuming say one day mpo. And na the whole parliament no. You say pass one bill or the other because mantime ho ase bia e very germane to our democracy. A member of parliament are onwuye na ye chinchim ne nsa aton ne seat.
But no what can say
na say can say mon we do nam so mon ye gina ho a peaceful protest all the way to 7 p.m. Mon pon so se won pon na emom no mo be ye dedeu mo be gina ho mo be ye de o ye twen bills afemu a na ye trimu bone na ho. It was in bad faith, and you have done all these processes in complete defiance of the decorum as a speaker, else will maintain our household.
Let me beside the approach. It's about some more leadership. Extra crata the clerk. Attach the necessary documentations every court at the clerk. No. The court drawn attention.
Our clerk was served the evidence in our what.
I'm aware, yeah, say the clerk was served. What the young father said wafumo. And I make us a wafum. It wafum and come on side, and other than come on fast out quiet so. And for
any critique.
Men cast someone a critique. But I'm talking about the approach.
Yeah, the peaceful way, and they register a displeasure. In peaceful response, no, there's one more yarn say, the Mocan, the tea, a dear chance speaker say, or bet to the no with you. Yes, so young but just say, you better train. Na adiachi na speaker atu na no mutu nan and no you said to us be atu aso na boss 7 p.m. na say by force one ye de obeya won ko any asore gina won pa won fa ho any esi aba ni mu pa I mean e wona issue ahafo e bra ye started say ye gina ho na eno o say o hwe say de olusu control na eno po na nye de say wona no suspend the house no. Until so you speaker now who say nipa no we can notify say wa withdraw the cooperation the obo awo wo tumi appoint nkofo the obo awo the quarter planes ama nkofo the obo awo ma take all those decisions for all this while no as enenko ade ye nuan esiti a mo bo na po agenti no say mon kan ho asem nwie ma mon withdraw ya yenso ye ma cooperation you must be sensitive and listen utwi faso na aka say enfa tintin one party state and they say omo el quarters. Now let me tell you why. You see, omo be said omo ye one party state e parliament no. Say Ghana for bu enfu an sorry a. Sa no be one party state e be bia ye be sorry be ba no. Na fe omo agigi seat bia. You see, what shall it profit you say? Over 189 seats. Now be gigi ni nyina aka ho. Third term agenda and the lifetime agenda na Patrice Talon e de ko ya amanfo tu ne fo media vozo munye din na emaso munye din emaso a eba so ekofa hoye na ne Ghana sika e de ma yaso asoda afo no yes spend the troops alcohol no. We don't want that situation here. But anytime we be a rerun any by election be baso no win him how much NC for a sikadi a omudidi fam. When the security sector appear before us in parliament e bisa omu question say akwatia by election no ekoso Ghana say amount of boy 38.65 million. 38.65 million no that crop by election no omo ko spend 38.65 million.
Na no chance we be this guy.
Na by election Pandai Mr. Pandai Binyiri conflict buy over 48,000 displaced here 23,000 quiet refugees. You bisa omo how much omo spend on it no. Almost spending 19.4 million. 19.4 million. Boko issue a one of the most tense issue up to now. Ye bomb pie say ebitra. soja for ho police for ho ye bisa almost spend it say wo ho no almost spend 20 million e wo ho enti no say one spending 20 million e wo boko such a sophisticated complex a problem de bia no ye hwe se e be kofom na bunyiri de e oye ne kase e be to hoi na spending 19.4 million na se akwatia sabia obia nwu obia antutuo obia anya hwe na se wo de 38.65 million and ade wo de we buy more. I'm not talking about electoral commission cost. I'm talking about security. The same security agency you spent 20 million in maintaining peace at Boko. The same security agency you spent 19.5 million maintaining peace at Benyiri. Now so also what the dark rope now the 38.65 million and a koye akwatia election we e de etwasum enti no every bia omukwa rerun no they will chop more than 40-45 million ewo chop ewo just security no please and I'm giving if when who say and I maybe I said dey an ho ye wakwatia no eso sene de ekoso ewo boko okay and Benyiri wo spend it no please I'm giving you the evidence say who spend it with the same security agency who spend it 90 million ewo Benyiri friends Benyiri spending 20 million ewo boko in maintaining peace a running conflict such a dangerous conflict nipa wu over 100 of people wu any actually na akwatia na nipa baako enwu akwatia na etututo ne classes ama that cropew anye 3 months 4 months na that crope no we say what the 38.64 million na what that means is that se woko panda so na se woko to aba wo ha one spend the crown no we be spend the saying and you know why I'm saying this pandai me yapa say commander-in-chief of the Republican or what security advisor our man of security briefings enim pandai sensitivities are ewo ho pandai ethnic conflict ewo ho ya kan kakra abom pa ya ko ekutu dwani masre nyame ama yakopon aboa ye makofom a ye de numa bi atwetwere ba bi atwere a anuanom ebom etena ye hum bibia no enei what the politics see ekwako hunya mu I am sad
and no na can when me ba we say what can repeatedly Mayor Obia we you two journalists in this country ebra NDC wo opposition na wo accuse mo MPP for say mo influence the decisions of the judiciary me gina mo ka say there be da ebe me wan say obi beka say aban bi ti baby a o influence the decision of the judiciary and a judge ni bi yakasa no influence that decision enya de abet ya to mama na yegie enya etienne ya less than 1 year more MPP for more kasa mo minority leader Ekabi I disagreed totally with him and Ramia Minia Nanabi why press conference I totally disagreed and then one was say oh Beniti and then within a week because 1 year cramai and then a mususu say aban or tesono influence the decisions of the judiciary. I don't get it.
I know the trajectory. Opinion there. I respect your opinion. Until I will not argue with you and divert attention to judiciary because any judge for democracy for no. Democracy in and you know, I don't the any can say assembly or court. Court one judge for the cancel. Yes. And you know, me buy me did judge be at there be they make can say assembly or court. And you know, say a chinchim say my court any day and can some we and Franco in the Sibre. Answer consequences are a beba and we are any pronouncement a beba in the termination of the processes. No?
Yeah.
Now clerk and parliament and the speaker no once what taking from there. Until say omo terminate na sa de no appeal no ewini say enye mra kwan so na wawini ni sita then obi atene baby.
Okay.
And kodru ho na say court terminate to all the levels all the way to Supreme Court. Here as just to be behavior disposal of the case. Na say case no still akowie say was say declaration of vacancy be bad. Why never stop from declaring it? And then all we are asking is allow the rule of law. MPP no center right party. The ideologies we are elite. we are we conservative center right party. We take principled stance and positions. Enti no ye de mra na de adwuma. Enti ese momma mra no anya adwuma. Ne ye ntwen na mra no wi a. We nso ya de a ya can be a
say so withdraw letter now.
But what I want you to pay to take interest in is so who mem na so what the 38.6 million and a year by election and the year rerun. It was just a police for soldier for the MI, social security for the MI, EC for the MI, other logistics mile. Only taxpayers' money on only just security for the day. Now they know a year. Now justification be new to convince Ghana for no more tax. They could say now the same tax I mean to and they did 20 million they call ye boku de no mu do up to now cry jadem wo ya still a ye bom pay na no cry na say mo the 20 million a year all this while the whole year na say binyiri dia a man ko for cry call ye refugees for several months no mo the 19.4 million and na mo the year by more there na the same agency no so ebe ya just one day 38 million just say wo ka binyiri any bokodi any bomua for the whole year expenditure no one single day in Akwetia. That is a question that they have to answer to the public. Na no awie no na se wo se ntempa wo kwa koye pandai a rerunner. Not just say wo financial motivation bi ntia wo de kwa because we be ho no nso no say the Akwetia de netie no eno e ho nso mpo na e wo Akwetia omuni underlying ethnic conflict bia. They don't have any history of ethnic clashes. Nti no wo kwa koye we and ananoma him for 3 days ago ewe pandai atutu asre mampani se basa ya ebetumi aba oye na ebetumi aba ewo sa na decision a mu take hu no once sana dwen wo ho a ebesai omukro no enti omo pa omo chew ede basa ya nto kwa beba enti omo emfa seat no ento ba bieto na MP no ento aso for this 4 years omo eka ya obiaso ontie ahemfo na eka omo so muntie enu akire no basa youth are started at the bar
and the tones na because I for the your politics
no see we on hene na because Israel stand decision the oyine beba
da ya hemfo man ka hwe
da mpacho meba o man ka hwe say
da say hemfo na na no press conference o mo ye no and then nansen assembly chance here about almost a year December the
December chance here
aya panda issue
no ya to abawie electoral commission declare MP Emma omo MP what should chiefs do what should chiefs do and so don't blame the chiefs please no please
or their court
nobody has a problem with you because
court the determination
and their court no court no the determination about no court the high court it only terminates. That is why in the court we have appealed all the way to Supreme Court. And to know what the court no a year no. Now we nso ntiase no nso dia court no. Unya botre twen am ye wie ni nyina. And this one hene ne ba be catch say ye nya botre o na ade we ade oye ne beba na mse muntie na ma okwa akoye a. Some problem e beba ho no. You end up spending 100 million to deal with it. Taxpayers' money. And at the end of the day no, it's as if the NDC omo person omo creating insecurity in places because omo creating insecurity now enumu no omo de esan kwan de wenam and these are and very dangerous you know yanko create panda rerun you spend another 40 to 50 million ni ebewie no na manfo didi na conflict ebe banen to kwanto ebe banen yes sanko
figure now can one
the security agencies appeared before us in parliament. Okay. You interrogate you on we exercise oversight over them and we are interested say insecurities are air cost of Ghana no how much is it costing Ghana to keep peace and by elections and reruns no how much it cost Ablekuma 1 million any day Ablekuma just few police station rerun and Akwetia until we have to ask these questions. Me as ranking member of Defense and Interior it is my solemn responsibility to the people of Ghana say maybe are the right questions. Ebeye the right way. Ni interrogating in the best interest of the state. Ni entra say ayato abama na wo interest ni say oye ne mra. Nti ahemfo kra abo kokko say ye ne kru ni ye dia. Yes de mu yi e de oye ne beba. Enne we intelligence person, we a security person. now in the security and intelligence circles are the kind of intelligence you will pick about Pandai. No, we are president now, commander in chief. Now, sitting in parliament entry for minority so entry wo bills in from ye more Pandai na obia enko ni baby and you are damning the consequence. Now we know mine because
what decision have you taken?
Ghana nyina ene ho ebehye
decision be no take minority
enti the year can say mon withdraw letter no na court no eni nasem.
It's a number called parliament, right?
Oh yes, a court.
It's a more called parliament no more chance letter no e ba say one mon withdraw ya mo be there.
No you be fire ho adwene ya take the next step. Already
when indication be say one be
you declare say ya withdraw your support. And your cooperation. You cooperate with them
until like Bob call on my dede.
Oh, I know we advise ourselves what next we will do. But you see, the air course on when we have been a course wa Ubia so and funny home. Na speaker say and funny home, president say and funny home, we say and funny home, and na should they see or Guinea Bissau, should they see or Benin. And Benin, Diano, is playing a very similar because see, when I went to Benin at the time, I'm not President Patrice Talon, I be president for Frodo. The kind of a drana man for woman and it pronounce also there be many businessman may be now extended term there may call him I don't want anything na agenda fast wa omo press opposition omo press way near ye way near titwe yenti obia because of goodwill the kind of goodwill Patrice Talon no one
but so what the kind of majority NDC wo ya so one person omo yet term no one ntimi ye without seed from Pandai.
So why do you need seed from Pandai?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They say no. Who were all these seats? In the day we here because they want to make a certain point to say, yeah, declare one party state in parliament. Yes, be a bit to me and second be a young cunning in Angu. Then Ubeba Parliament, no, not NDC phone kwane.
But honorable, what's your majority, current majority, absolute majority. One more demonstrating BBC because I hear me will be some yami who BBC.
The NRA omoye, you know, is so if anybody is looking for evidence, the NRA see, you know, is a clear evidence. NRA is the immediate evidence. Say numbers na womoje, you know, womo the baby chia for Ghana for yeso. Nas wo you be now MP at Abama no. Na a whole form a whole majority, a minority. Na ya bani so ya 7 p.m. Yam pon na dear sa ubi krafa na dopa no ko afu mu a dear sa ya say adia sa yam ko ochina ya beto aso. How unreasonable is this request? How is all do a number and I have my numbers. I have my numbers no yet to Abama say fire memo you. Yet to sa numbers ni ma say fa say mrapa. Yet to sa numbers ni ma say be ya nyoma bo be ko form. Yet to sa numbers ni ma say be ya galamse ebetwa. Yet to sa ba ni ma say be ya insecurity no improve na sa ntukwa na jai ya nto ama say fa sa majority no fa be create security problems in Pandai ya nto aba ma say fa sa super majority no fa be chechere the key actors in our democracy in segu achire no bi anka na no ntum because our numbers obetumi aye de ope obetumi akota term obetumi asasa constitution enti no obetumi kura je more seats aka ho then adekoye enti no wenum nyina na ye ya abrofo no hwe din am za wenum are they really mature for democracy because we mako bibini super majority a sabe newman ensem fata and a rather shameful trajectory no de be because when you had the hang parliament even when we had 169 now your door so sene there was never a time speaker okay ebra honorable Haruna Drisu ni buafu no ye bibidie etie enfa ode express the sentiment of the minority na speaker okay beka say you were 169 you twa fam so never onya who's attentions eba he will adjourn and enfa ho de ye and say 12 o'clock say 1 p.m. 2 p.m. cra he will close it so that at the time and within that period no afresh from nyina kan nyina because ukoda wia at least akoma be den be ba from at the time ya to so that is how come in the 7th parliament we're able to do a lot in the 7th parliament akoye hang parliament kura na tensions wo ho mpo no because na MPP are buying a was no instructions be bia no that be o yanwi ye man hu me ma oye ne gidigidi bia ma o and to know say minority say you love you why no more ye down with mon try ade chia mo beto so. That is how we did these things. A time came OPVs, who can say OPVs, and a 6-5 targets about parliament and business or more majority or more do Sabrina 137 138 and they all spoke against aircraft and omubo train ebo also patrol vessels na train yan koye de yan kaso soldier for ehia ships intino the numbers the marshals mo metun se omo so mo mra na mo mebobo mo empra wom na wabra oye ni NDC MPs gina ho ye dede no ye twinfam ni ye ni bueye ene sabi
but we sure so be the director marshals and say won bebobo bi
na marshals no ono an taking instruction
na some marshals and say because of parliament na e de oye ni ba wo ne protect
intino o ba bebo oba so no epra no
so born asom
o ba bebo oba so epra no gina nanim say
no marshal no born
honorable Gloria for all the MPs
Gloria Owusu
yes any MPs are na was our circles nim bisa no say
marshal no
no okay. Bisa no the victim no I will not mention her name for a reason.
But what I'm trying to say, what's a marshal?
Look at the video.
Minority
and Sotono, yes. How your bar? Hey, then also kabambo, and also can. That's what got me upset. When Miss Ada, me my mau, me mami your bar, me your bar, me go no ma. Until say if you're a father of girls, na se o mame at the wakuma so na wo nua ba ehia won hwe mo bi emfa sa de we
marshal no yes anu no.
Oh yes.
We'll
take action. We'll take action. We'll take action. Now, me baby, a few days so, it was very bizarre. And I had to take it all the way. The video, you know, I had to take it all the way to the back. And some may burn him ho. Ababe, you know, action, you know. You see, so it is unfortunate. And for me, I will fight. Okay. I will fight for our women. I will fight for the females. Females are very vulnerable. Now, me ball even, no. O born free bema empra bem and we a bema na gina ho na se ye bu oba na gina ho se okwa bibia ka se wo ye sofo ade na ye ya na wonim nyamesom. We have to stand up for our women and protect them. We have to fight for our women. Now we a security man na speaker ne clerk asma se kona koto se MPs so a ntino sabi wa so fa common sense and to se oba na gina manim he
honorable bacho and to share no marshals in about one more to share most.
Oh, you have your opinion, but it's
per video I'm sharing there.
If you will endorse,
but so try kind of man,
you should condemn.
No,
you should condemn it.
I'm condemning whatever action now. More take you. What then? None of the two na me so jadi gumo so. Because mena me who say
and you will condemn but you are failing to condemn Obana ya assault no.
I haven't seen
anything. Have you condemned it?
I have to verify, honorable. You know,
no problem.
What do you mean there?
That's fine.
No.
But if you don't trust me, no, it's okay.
What say?
What do you mean? Yeah, it's okay. If you don't find me credible, no, it's offensive.
You are credible. Menka say you wouldn't, but what say? Good
female MPs.
Honorable, the kind of
acted in the way I did. Now me count her.
What can I have
so you have to verify something?
No problem. You may say.
So you
verify.
I
have noted it down.
You verify, yeah.
And to say you
can take your decision.
And then people say, what are you guys going to do? Because honestly speaking, Enradi amoye nyina na many di achire.
And then we your ba na se wo to aba. Now the and this is Womunya super majority.
Now we say
you the original parliament. Now so mo de bo ma. Now so we say no eto asum na your ba na wutie me a. Now I want for ho adwen. But main team for you there. I will condemn that act. I will stand up. Men ko tran for me say human say me yesofo ye bo ba o many o me gentle. Men ko come on camera be no way. I won't do that.
It's your ban your born asum ti na ma obufu.
Yes. I won't do that.
But I want you guys to take action on it.
It's very, very unfortunate. And so I'm surprised instead of the media to fight for the right of the woman, now media say, no problem. Yes, they came for, some say they came for, they came for a ne san yom a trainer
se eye no
krese no bia kana no
marshal no ebo oba suma because enra nyame ni penim me na me was show so manumre show so I was following keenly the anekos of parliament as at the time eye pinten ne ba ye many parliamentary press call back kasa ye live on my program till this morning I woke up and say marshal se ne ba ko bo oba suma oyemra shebedwane so we will follow Saturday we have to find out say if that is true. I'm not saying say minji windi but at the end see a one and hour honorable now we pefe na me say good excellent one na me na kasenti na me use so as the point say wo and an hour so we have to find out say sankoba ya then we know the way out a free and echo I think we have to find out now quickly let me take you to a quick one on education matters your man penny Ekokasa Odoha or say it's about time that we have to own our education. Jayan Kasa Yensum say bit to Medjan and I so Yebenya good performances. Obi Mambe Boyan and Ipana Babe Chira said yes, a year running your home. Such statement from the president. A can be the Chira and Kariji says yes, your home.
You Nipana or no 2023 at a time on English over 71% a pass here. At the time of mathematics, over 61% pass a year. At the time of integrated science, any social studies, over 60 and 70% a pass a year. Ewo krumuha na else ye only your education. Ye bo a teacher for abaso, ye bo student abaso. No one bo mo abaso. One own your education as a Ghana's education strides. At the time when ye more free. The whole Nigeria, Gambia, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Ghana, from WAEC, with the top 3 performance, our perform highest in Ghana for Akwaji Award, Abba, Messia, Womo, National Theatre, as the award Nibia pay almost. Na one to me answer and a word of congratulations, simple. I'm a woman, say Ghana, let us own our education and let us be proud of the strides we are making. None you to me can say, a any to the mom of round into no mutumi passes na nye wo mo akasa ability na teacher for na wie mu de man kra no enti na koba sa e di disgrace ye enhumasua no ene waba aba be reset ama enhumasua aye troka a reset back to the era of 2015 and 2016 na 2015 only 33% only 32% and the passing math 2016 only 32% in the passing math. Ye be fine CCA. The worst performance in math was 54%, And there was samba be reset it at the 48%. And in Ghana, Mpenswa Mofra Eco secondary school over 280,000 people. Half of one a cultural exams a total that number now a failure. Into me enko omwani mu bio into me ko nursing training into me ko university into me ko teacher training into me ko pole kopem say one spending a year to 2 years every city math ebro over 260 to 280,000 egu o man any mass no ene o see here only our education and at the time when this abysmal performance am ba ye no ono ane Ghana Education Service ne PRO etro letter tan the beto a so at the time when Ghana was expecting said yeah only our education na baby anka ye boy homework no ye mo ya baso na baby aye tro kan nsumpo no ye mu kompo enhwe de ma sa abysmal performance ne ba ye nanka wo ye GS PRO nanka wo issue statement ka statement no enye nationalistic in nature say o results na beto dwa no ye hu se e wo form pa na ye di hu ya na emom ye hu hwehwemu nso ne ye hu de wo mu bi ekoba asa ne atu hu anamon e ma mofra no atumi adan ekọ anim no apase na obeka se ye enkura no wo mu de omunim ano ma kyerọ no enti Ghana kura je se Ghana kura ntumi pass math de wo hwa no anya no ntumi obia mfa anya yi obia nkra wo de beye politics a na je se wo man pani no leadership ben na wo show because one pencil 2015 na if apart from say wasifo a failing no and then they are blaming the wasi failure on free SHS, but free SHS implementation and a better transform outcomes na momum pencil na enkoyi at that same time 2015 na ohwe nkora wo P2 a kenkan okromu a egra assessment no only 2% pe with the mofra 100 edigina ho say wo mon kenkan na so madu P2 a emu mienu pe na na etumi kenkan under President Kufuor under President Mahama in 2015 President Kufuor bae enam nsese pa edigu akwam investment edi wura mu training edi men teachers textbooks edi bae curriculum say san on furnace based approaches inti yetumi epeja mu from 2% to 38% at the time one 2023 and yefi abem for P4 for the you improve crack of 54%. So what I say entino say we ye omampanin na say umesua hia wa you take a nationalistic view on it at the time amomo bae missing schools are womo and from 195 years ago sambre na ye ni Ghana na go coast na ho na aban bia eni ho abrofo rule womo nsonsori na de umesua bae a we kremoniu we konfobo we kristoniu enu bi na akọ enu ne ye call ya de tete ye mofra mo be ye mpenimpa gidie sum bia wo mu bi Methodist fuyi Roman fuyi Anglican fuyi Presby fuyi en sorry no motete sa schools ya edidi mu an no na abeji dini ama obia pese ne bakobi Wesley Girls Presec and St. Charles St. James Infansipim Holy Charles St. Augustine St. John's Pope John's St. Francis Xavier Prempe Opokuware St. Louis St. Roses and the tete sa ni nyina eno na ama humesua in the public sector the secondary edimu no o baya instead as a president woni omo ebefa nkabom apartner no maba beto ase omo so na mo honte mission schools na Wesley Girls issue mode nenam court na mode yewe ni nyina no wo ye santutu yi na emma results through kan eba you are not showing leadership in education again or say yensan emfa yen only education
na send no man results through kan eba
only na ka ho
mo fa na from fa mo nsama san wa so
me bo na se oba na oye umampani na obeton say president bi vote over 30 billion cedis every year at the bo umesia kohoma oba ye vote 31 billion in your first budget now we ya December na ewo mu arrears ewo 12 billion na say half pen na release here na half no the when release no one fa ama wo mo no new man kasa 12 billion no be kwakoye ama umesia gina ne naso sen kasa 12 billion no textbooks na say de koto a eno man fa anko no yantumi anto sa textbook no say allowance and say kidi to a teacher for no mutumi nya motivation no mo de kira dia sa 12 billion no anko ntino sa motivation no anko say ebia material teaching and learning material be past questions be any other enyoma be furniture be na education material no na kekoya ka betumi aboa ma humasua akọ nanim say de wo mo akasa susun ye say 31 billion any the boy education ho bra ye be koye nim na uja 12 billion de to one went ya no no one spend no one fa mo ho akohoma no you can't go to Doha and tell them say we should own our education. How did you own your education in your 1 year? How did you own it? It is only 48% and they bet to me Akko University. Now was it no stress fee or now the people who believe say what the artificial barrier na to so the be ni padodo ebeko tertiary no ebeki to be from the previous years.
So nya buy the market exams.
No, so nya buy and the market exams. But a buy and the back of homa ema humesua konanim. Education is driven by investment. Education outcomes. Yede edisika na de bo ho akohoma. Let me cancel what you say. Entino say one nya ne sa na say okofa bibia keke na de be ye nyoma trokan. Untumi what is your commitment? Education sector. You voted 31 billion. Now we're releasing more around 18 to 19. Now 12 billion, like almost half. That's when release here. How does that show commitment to say you are owning education? That's a woman saying, and we have never had it in our education performance history. Say budget to be a drama, a few soon, you know, president to be na need the amount umasua ma 12 billion eda ho a ya spend enkrai omadi di mpo ne aye di ama hom because 12 billion a else nke di mu biko de koto nuane de ma
let's can eda ho na anko
no say what vote on the we budget
and say a budget here
which is say line item bia aduane de ho books de ho furniture de ho allowance de ho salaries de ho e bia na kambo ne ebe 31 billion. So what it means is that adie bia what they are to budget ne so no ehianti as one year this into be benti na de share ho mebo ana. There's a reason why 1 year 50 billion no we are 31 billion because no na feel say optimally no be bua umasua. In this at the end of the day that's a 31 no akoma no ankwa na 12 billion no ekemu a. What it means is that ni nyina no and when we tracked it teaching and learning materials bebre ewo mu a eho na sofa teachers allowance eho na sofa we share other material no na ka to the man
but teachers allowance no also bet to your subsequent month way
no I'm saying that these are all the line items ni nuane mo freduane ni nyina na kekambo ma 12 billion and you're not worried that half of your education budget was not released no yenya sa resources. Because see, the last 7 months of Akrebia Umesium to exams, is the most crucial. They were saying in actually, the last 6-7 months to the 3 months, most crucial. What secondary school paying?
Yeah.
Penny for a woman for CD Obiako secondary school paying. Nabisa who say from Form 1 to Form 3, which period and I the most crucial amount. And Obekai who said it was the last 5 months or 3 months to exams. Because I no they were sure that nina boa afa utrimu. I feel na wo ba be rearrange nina no why revision. Now the SCC ni na gaps bi aka unyan cover aye no. Why fast? Ahwe na mpo de wakover nyina wie no wasan past questions. What's na ho no what they apply? And this says photosynthesis was sure. So they want to say photosynthesis question no. And no na de ba be answer. Na de hu say calculus a. Sa dy dx no. Say the omo preamble ne parameters omo de be wura mu no. You are trying your hands on them. Say the aba pain na build your confidence. And you know so we can say oh mo na mo tete wo mo for 2 years and so we no beto aso ntino mo na mo ma ne ba asa. Adan na ye ne ya tete mo fra 3 years. Na 3 years ni nyina no omo pass ye atwa obi a West Africa. Nanka 2 years na ye de ma wo mo no. Eno no na sebia ebe ma wo mu abon. Ye the 3 years actually obi ade ma ne be ye the top performer. 2 years no ka be ma na bon. What that means is that if not for even that foundation the man 2 years na and can the ombe ye nyoma tro can within 7 months no would have probably had worse results than this. So they should take the chief examiner's report. No more study, no more the line item. I mean, I've studied it. And the month, they have all the highlights. Yeah. Why equal? And they should take it and study it. Okay. And Ube who say you see the various test items are in Mofrano express weaknesses. So just maybe so as some of the United Nations systems. I don't know. No MONTIE maths almost say they fail to be able to translate mathematical problems into diagrams and all those. And the some now course correct the intervention banner teachers no mu training warm in those specific areas. Now for ye kwenim. Now right. Why is na kodo now we can say we should own education. Now just rhetorics.
High need 100.9 and a special guest over here, your friend Honorable John Intim Fojo, Mrashebedwania Sen South ranking member Defense and Interior and a mobile parliament Brebe.
Oh yeah, of course it's yeah.
Oh, okay. Now you say LGBTQ winner, I could say.
The LGBTQ no speaker ne Mahama Yaga. MP and Nimumpahe.
Oh. Now you speak and wagan na say so kan crunch e.
No, nto okan no. Aden na oni so.
Aden no pay ni much. Some present no present.
Ya present the call. And ye de call ye no. Ya afa processes ni nyina emu. Akowie say. Ye enfanko other paper so. Na ye enye no first reading.
Yeah.
Na referma committee no, constitutional legal na omo empass. And the ekoto other paper ne so. first day obeka speaker of parliament. You see, that is why I want to tell you say this if we omoke kan nsem bia emfo wo ano trasa o ba hwe akomamu ni action de ebeto aso. See mama be president mama be ka say na me de me nkote tem ni ade a hwe the action no because second meeting and third meeting e wo mu. Second meeting no da edi kan a speaker ebie parliament na no ni opening address the okan wo mu no say bills and what say that meeting ni mu no ento say abosom miru miensa no ntwa no na ya clear no LGBT bill ne ka ho enso ya masa bill meeting ni twa mu a ya mo so ba akokra enu akire no ye ba third meeting first day of the meeting no e ba other paper ne so no ade akire ye no ma ye free so and in our parliamentary practice say item be list or other paper ne so a wunyi free so a say bia nempo na mmere ama ho kwan say kan rai wo munya botre na ke a join into na kan no ma bia ya ntumi anka na enra no nkan be say repeat say the one to me wo be ye de obetumi aye bia say ba ko bi mpoko kamu a ochina enso no be repeat enti no we no omuyi free mu adenti na omuyi free mu because call be free Jubilee House by say why na ma kwan say some bill no enkot
and the Jubilee House call see so the and
no money no free mu we say o me mu hwe e blame clerk na e blame we clerk nso obreu na e blame we
na no kwese call free Jubilee House parliament mo yam
na if parliament yam adwuma na say parliament e dey ato other people so a ahead there na parliament na dey to so no esa eyi free so. No, I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Because one I'm the torso, it should have been there. But omu free so I saw phone penny for a teacher to call the chair woman. A week later, and a speaker back and said, Mahama Yarega, your kind of boy, say or no speaker and all that so when you free so no or no Bibia and from Rakwan say bill no as samba or
that paper, yeah.
And can we, you know, master ruling, no. What did you expect? Senka the next day, Elseba. Senka so mo de baso. One farmer so. The next day, near say President Mama, can say, oh, Bill, no dear, was shifting the positions. First, can be some conference square, or so or no. What the bill no crane here, your curriculum quiet. Say, hey, a child so, I feel you no quan on one casa crab barbe sponsor.
And send Wakanda that, yes.
Into no identity. And around that time, no one case with me, my cousin made me bill, but me bill in 8 months in office into my prepare bibia, go bills be bar, media or modia parliament and I joke cry, sorry, say, and Pomu chief moon. Then come LGBT here, woman, some commission on Swafem. Eh, here, woman, so, they say, the same if parliament, to me pass it, dear, bebu, normally bad, dear, me sign. And to some brand, no, assurances. Every one more a ball and guard man of parliament to hold. So you be block one man and you know be pimone and to me my other people. Now say I could be some once I said I fear dear fee. So many be about other people so there be the one farmer. I just said next year. And this is for the LGBT propaganda. I'm telling you, now see I me ekusi saying. Na me name so for penny pa Reverend Charles Owusu. And I know a cool panelist.
Charles Owusu.
Me pensed your casa. Or say, look, so for me kind of crunch will say, Ghana for do I call to a bar, Mundu to a body tia, Dr. Baumiane MPP, and yet Ubiana call to a bar because of a common no and away you. Now, or no casa, even for one, I have dear Baku, nya, had a call to a body tia MPP, and say, not and this if why propaganda ma, or no so share fee say, yem pet. Sabia, Sam Marano, and Tino said the normal play out, no nunya some convincing be, and to Odia Hoya say the LGBT in some Eddie are grown to a quarter, and there are millions of people are almost a quarter of BDTI because he said, and this for no mobile, President Mambeding, or Bessign, and this a President Mahama, not a fame pony who's a son, MPP now, Momo say, or Mum Pet Billy, or Mumpodier, Parliament no, or my family dear Bia passe. Any we na court to semi be and a chinchim a parliament in sa and to me and president. Now the propaganda and then a mona mosimo penon de mobile more massa chinchim parliament in sample say more ma on less simple ma other people simple and ya refer to first reading. You see, and Ghana and Nadao, some 180 seats in a winning, and Nada no more they buy it. Some number of seats and his vote to Munya, and Nada, now every day piano, or money piano, so Emma will be a court to abadi tia Dr. Baumiani and BP piano. Who's Saya Dada pa, including Plaincy.
All right, honorable. Honorable, that's it.
That was for a better.
And that for a better year.
Yamin reckless.
I say it's a Madiatum.
And a quotation. Now, two at Dubonia, be a dame. Bounce, I want to say, all kind of sounds. Play the class of 1 would you 2 Mumposa Moncotanka. Say, Yakasanka, my. Oh, 2021. Omoji to Monka, my. And that 2021. Not from 2020. Play one some 3 years. Play one some started from 2021 2022. Okay. You see, and Nipa opera abuana on send it on a barrier. Copra who ye. And think Omoji to one and ka Omoba parliament and Omba power and can play no air fresh and only be too kind. Now, and I'm some bugu yenti. Plane also President Kufa Nekwa Kujarim and new plane on one Quacotono. A dry be a term so same be a minute we dry. Honorable Obey that. Honorable Johnny Tim Fajo, I am member of parliament, assistant South, on the end, Eddie, a common ranking member, defense and interior committee. I would have wanted to Amantana, member of the NDC Communication Bureau, and Isa Fuseni, who do Western Regional, or a beer, the Bajo, one more Babbitt, see.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to the Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or shit. Amphibian super renew our arena. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Who got a battery at the form one. This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pay Baba Wari. I say, your fear said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jamwa be the bandit 100.9 Jumedi friend Ghana Montie Isa Fuseni Watana say a member of the MPP National Communication Team and Bashiru Amantana ononso a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. They say from a government spokespersons into ononso atanase. Bashiru Mache
Mark, I say
I'm not doing answer.
We be say 2 days.
2 days.
We be aboko.
I'm not doing boko.
Maybe be one time be be close because now can say close 10 me.
Oh, time they be you put on 10:30.
Mo pon 10:30. You want so me why
10:30 na say na time na the momo de na ma squeeze me ye ho hwie ye because program for into mo de na e de me squeeze into time na the 10:30 wadaroma e de timi jeje mo fa ma mo na motima abon ntem isa mate now what is that?
Yeah. I'm a Joseph Papa.
Western Boko there.
Oh, Western there, you're here, Papa. And run a Western region.
That's right.
I need to a Jumadre, Western region.
Yeah. And okay.
Nura, Namabedri.
All right.
I
say Brana, okay. Amantana. Mama Shaz and through where?
Mark, answer
the course of Parliament and any other matters and also
Mark, answer now, yeah, very sure, so we didn't check His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And me bra penny Dr. Callistus and my sister Honorable Joyce Bauer. We didn't check a sepa be mom. Now, my who may be my team minister be no be our kind of FDA so. Now, a BM na kakra obisa questions be, and you were trying as much as possible to in fact, he wanted to tame you, but then, as fearless as you are, who stand on your feet, you were able to stand on your feet to speak your mind and say what you had to say to the people. I will serve woman. Mark, who call or plane who was him? Now, say you or Hank maybe son say, Honorable, plane no kurano, I will say a joya a termuno. Was it a joya a termuno? Meanwhile, they have not even started crafting the plane. Plane no, Omunyan shall say and crafted plane no. They haven't started. So we are then I will deal with magical eye. It me who say enjoy a term no. You see, these are some of the things we have been talking about, and these are some of the things I can say. The honorable thing we have been talking about, honorable thing that we are talking about, you know, and no, and a bisa say, is it really worthy of saying that some people are honorable? These are the questions I want to ask. And moreover, what's our bizarre issues of you see, with the greatest of respect, honorable have a track record of lying. I didn't make us.
I don't know can end.
Or catcher say play me the cocaine a free him fan ababet Ghana airport or say DBC a bisa say okay brabe boy and come and
friend no.
Oh, I'm catching us on Brambe supporting with investigation.
But that's it. Don't you say parliamentary resume? Money idea. Monam
yeah, friend one Mark Jai.
Not on nama.
Now what's your evidence? And I will be money even on farm bar. Ubende. That means that the case is squashed. What do I say, Marco court? And I say, whoa, what's now the court? No, but I never my evidence to support your case. Now I'm back. Say never any court in the squash, and that's all. So originally the nation has squashed the matter. Obia who says Sadiano, nay and tro.
Obia fanning court.
There be any court near the inquiry. But it is the public.
And the US in here, you say, well, publish false information. What's the police vote trace?
And I make catch. Yes, we have friend. Yes, your friend say, Umbra, they wrote to me. Mark, yes, yeah, Churama, yeah, Churama.
On the so
good. Yeah, Churama. Even the statement came out, we all saw it. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Let me don't say Obwa, but it's not true. They call him that he should come and give his evidence. One back. So that means that Nyoro Kajina na on Dinokre. So all those things me sure. Yeah, the honorable thing we should maintain the status quo of the honorable thing I can say we should maintain. Now, I just think that MPP is just being unlawful. You can't be a core democracy in some day, MPP impaired. When you talk of democracy, they don't want. They just always want to be unlawful. Look, the time we are NDC for, now you can say e-levy. Yempe e-levy. And the MP before he pushes a e-levy in Kono. What happened in Parliament? We did not fight. We did not fight. And some almost a an issue. Speaker Achurama Isi said that seat has been declared vacant. Ebeye Kurana, you have the rule of law. You have a court. I'll bet me a court and I could do asem. I mean, yeah, under NDC. I mean under MPP. E-levy in some no echo Parliament. Accession of Parliament. No, we are minority as a den no. Under the stewardship of Haruna Idrusu, Honorable Haruna Idrusu. Omuko accept bill. Omuko against the bill and say bill. Pay e-levy bill. More the assembly court. I'm a court can say there be your numbers cannot do it, and so go back. The court squashed it. Into the end, the say and ne say bibi kura akoso of Parliament. Na say court fin say. Parliament, no, the court has the right to squash it. And as no, every court nearby, say they can go and do a rerun. Now, rerun no namusimum pet. That's a muda appeal. That's a be a parliament. I can say, oh, mo dey na appeal but yet we have declared the seat vacant. Now me yan some beto mo. Now mo dey akọ court. Then the court will go and catch whatever letter because look, this country we are governed by rules and regulations. We are a constitutional republic, not a parliamentary republic. Into near judicial America be an NAA. So we work who say parliament I be na answer near. And one say your friends say court akoboagu. Ya who be that Mark ewo kroma. Ya who say 11 e bi mu de ka say oh we have accepted the bill. E bi mu say ya accept it. E call court could do assembly but it happened in parliament. So say we happen with parliament then no say it is done, nothing can be done about it again. The Supreme Court has the override that responsibility to say they will be able to interpret the law and determine the matter of the case modebeto monim. In the same way say bibia koso of parliament. Na say nyamoda. The court is there for you to see it. The court is there for you to send your cases. Adenti na be do samrei. Mo ana muka say court ene. Mo say court ni e kasa mo court na yemo ya. Sebi o osan ka assembly. O say obi a wa support mo approve D&D, mo approve way, mo approve flight D&D and a lot of things. O ka honorable Kwandai ho asem. Say wa support mo approve ni o be in parliament. Ene mo so on yin seat. Ah. Mark Asim North MP no. Honorable Chachukesi. Didn't he also support in approving those things at MPP time? Also support here, I'm approving some bills in parliament. Yes, still, court can say, though you have done that, but then we have declared your seat vacant. Yeah, two about her. So that assertion of we are supporting Momoye Sani Oman there, I don't see where that is coming from. Look, now Wasanka say, President Makasa Obeko third term, Kuhua Sem. Look. Even the days when we were facing serious economic hardship in this country. Serious economic hardship. And fuel, Mark. You see how we used to tundra. Now want to me used to tundra. Now you see it.
Why no?
Oh, Mark.
I am Mark.
Yeah. Come on.
Although you see me do to me not tundra mama made them.
That's fine. Now some ran enough fuel prices was raw. Dollar prices was raw. Also quiet for soon, teachers is soon, nurses is soon, doctors is soon, farmers is soon, journalists for soon, journalists will know Mukunkumo. That time no crown, there was no coup d'etat in this country. And then everything is going down. Obia nyanoho dini juma koba say na eso ko na juma ba. And I will say coup d'etat betimi because of what President Mama is doing. Look, what is President Mama doing? And in any case at all, friends, Mark. Say President Mama kasa oko third term. Huh? Na say me ne wa me ti he. Ene me nua Isa ye ti he. Ye kasa ye mpe third term na. Entimi nya hwe. But then there is an institution, let me say the public no me kasa ye pese John Mama call third term. And when the public says that President Mama should go third term, myself and you here cannot do anything about it. Why will they say so on third term? It might be because of the performance of the community no because on third term. It is a public not penoso. Say, why are you money ye? Into cocotetema. Who are you and myself seated here? Say, because man on cotetem. Let's leave that to the public opinions. Let's leave that to the public judge. So make us say, we cotetem, and I say, we men cotetem. The constitution that is why you can amend it. It can be a reformation in the constitution. You understand? Into no man in course no. Yeah, can say president man cotetem. But the public says the uncle third term there. It is within the remit of him to go for the third term. Nobody would say any papa. Now, Osaka education was him. Now only maybe. I am in Mangmakura say a deputy minister of education, a former deputy minister of education, will supervise education under your regime. And then Obetana he wants to do politics with any educational things when he's supposed to be in a position and can say Otimika say any politics and free any politics from educational matters and then in fact if it was a person like me I'm high me minister that me CEO that me BBA that now me the politics you can forgive me but a deputy minister doing politics with education is surprising. It's very, very surprising. And one of bisa on who question. Say 2 years. We were training Akola 2 years. Want me a pass it. Mimi 1 year na me training a bit media pass it. 2 years. We came to power in 2024. They wrote in 2025. We were training Akola in 2 years. In fact, statistics. Say statistics. Our commerce mo. At which level do they teach statistics? They teach statistics at the very first level. SHS 1 and we teach statistics. But every year, about exams move. Into one track on statistics year. That's when Timmy and pass statistics now. Would you blame me to end this so? Of course. The responsibility we take as members of NDC in say we are able to supervise the election. I mean the exams ni year. So nobody had the chance or opportunity to copy. In fact, under MPP, Sikana and KSI, Omode Emma schools no to sit up and work very well no. That's Sikana no more to talk about any past questions and the math students. And you know me President Kufuor can say about past questions or more. Now past questions, past questions. There is a government that has come. Or say let's train intellectuals. Let's train people to become intellectuals. My copy work and yet Ghana ha. Look, Ghana and correct mombo. Mombo do. I'm borrowing the words of former President Kufuor. Mombo do. That educational sector, that is the backbone of every country. Because say I'll say in the Bible, I'll say for the lack of knowledge, your people perish. The knowledge you are supposed to impact in Kwalano. So that the child can be obetimi akọ a university akọ than a doctor atimi operating me no yie no ana say obetimi agye engineer asiye akwan yie yen dan yie mo see come on opo. You see what you are doing when you go there, that means that you allow the universities to lower their standards, because if they don't lower their standards on quarantine to be copy up, they will always fail. That's what you want to do to the universities. Under Haruna Idrusu, or see Davida. Let's try. And then we will break or China. No, to me, Konya na ope. But you are sebi you. You na yako SHS da. Yako JHS da. First in JHS, when you 7, any of the core subjects are won't go school. 7. The end point was 6. When you 6, I will be called. But when you 7, won't go school. There were people who went back and wrote mathematics, science, social studies, and English. And then they are professors, they are doctors, they are engineers, they are nurses, they are teachers. They did not fail in life. But then, the impact they had was that and they have passed legitimately. They are moving on. Into failing an examination does not mean that you are a failure forever. Or say, don't fish for the child. Allah teach the child how to fish. NDC is now teaching the children how to fish. We will not buy past questions for the students. No. They have to find their own past questions. Wherever they find the past questions, they have to find them. We will not buy a pour for them. If the marking scheme, say 50% pass, a 50% pass. Now, what it be? Under MPP, Ekaka Krebi, somewhere 2024. Anka, that West Africa Examination Council, no, Anko Mu yi Ghana free. One this asem no. They nearly took off Ghana.
Na sir, buying an uncombe some withdraw the
the West African Examination Council. They brought a statement say the way money they are seeing Ghana and in your no. They were doing a poor and then they were doing a
pony free him.
Say under the MPP no. And
the MPP now school in any Bible.
But a government was not facilitating any apport. There was a government.
Since when I been be facilitate apport.
Omuka say enkosia pastors no mo pa chere.
Past question ya apport.
There be omuka say enkosia. No be omuka say enkosia pastors.
And I'm say past questions in ya apport.
Oh, enya apport but me catch you say omuka catch you kosia.
And then your countries bebre wo ha. O be ko wa your examination be say wo.
Mock. Is it
remember? You will conform past questions. Some monitor.
Even look, universities. Let me tell you.
Since when I pass questions,
universities, JHS, SS. Omunyina they deal with past questions. But there has never been anybody in this country, any prominent member, even the teachers, and sometimes they don't tell you to pass questions here. They will tell you, learn what is the book. And you can glance around something small on the past questions. You see? But when the whole president comes to tell us, say, past questions. No, pass your day.
Engineer, yes, JD Mbeka say Nkola no mo ba upon no the win one of the passing so be a nature.
Jayaman kasa mo ba upon no de there be one kasa.
It's on record. It's on record.
One kasa no,
don't say that. Yeah, when him and one be a straightforward. Mommy you put it on the right perspective. Amantara.
JM is the president. Even if he said that, no,
Mr. Time and not a position.
I didn't hear that. But even if he said that, the records are there for people to see. And obey upon your man, it is easy for you to see. Okay. Look, some time ago, your class bimo. The lecturer gave a group work. A bit use AI. Lecture no fire no share. See, when we use AI, to go and do the work again. You understand? So they are there for obi copy. But Jelly, the danger is that look. Who call SHS no and I say who call JHS now mostly what ultimately near my question 1A ultimately also question 1A B word to word number by number one share can Columbia copy index number account where what will you tell me na me Jane say what yapo. So from all indication, now upon no modema Nkwalano as at when MPP was in power. Now there's a government.
Okay, say
no, no credit why anka.
No credit. How can it's not accurate?
What is not accurate about? No, what is not accurate about?
No credit.
Oh, there no credit.
So Obeka say MPP time will provide.
You see, they are if they did not provide. Let me tell you something. If they did not provide as at then, tell me why a student then what you mean what for question one answer there is to there is to is what you mean sa copy work na why no and no one
why go for the boy maniana and I know what chief examiners report
they are those ones you used to determine the fact of this matters. So from all I'm telling you from all indication the MPP wasn't doing something right, you see, and then and this for today we support free education.
All right,
we support free education. The methodology of the free education and the can can't say free education and can say
okay.
Let nobody come and say we said free education is not good. In fact, say free education we will not enhance free education. We have paid to support free education to make sure that free education exists. The president has directed buffer stock. Say buffer stock and to Indian no more from SHS students. No more from from all indications, all these things we are looking at, President Mahama is making sure saying all
right.
So let them come and sit here and behave like the ostriches.
Thank you.
So let nobody come and sit down here and try and say, oh, a plane, no bathroom a shame. Meanwhile, they haven't built the plane. They haven't even built the plane. Bathroom a shame.
Yes.
Mendi kanenchia wana menchia utifungina. Na menchia His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the currently over Upper West Region, and Boyjuma Ewo Honomo. As part of the internal elections now, year by year to elect our flag bearer. Nti nyame onshren na omana hwanden northern region. So yes say nsama odebaye no omonya sopa no montie. Say ade a obetumi abo party no na obetumi abo ya kanko ama 2028 yetumi win elections now. Why not you vote for him? So on some years, then you do otherwise. I would not force anybody or coerce anybody to vote for doctor. And I say anybody without even listening to the person. And I send a message, meaning the doctor was solid message to the people out there. So they will vote massively for him. Meanwhile, before even coming that, Mamma cheer the people of Western region. Wow, them say me baha na man cheer Western region for mokwa umba kwireme into Western region 40 into me cheer one year papa. Me no per se or can some and I said asma or kafa honorable into for jo no. Enya dia ekwe or new be or dintro. Stephen Fojo Ayobia or dinner or a pastor or a reverend minister. Nti waka sama ti assembly ye na domusoko na hwede asama wakan no otden the last time or whistle blower always that particular issue no mo the rambo style ekọ na fie say mo kwa arrest no because okadama asam nanti fear of exposing nti mo gya edama asam no eto ho. Nobody stops you from arresting him and pursuing him to provide evidence to whatever he has said. So we get to hold more. I will perceive there person obey further expose into the moja to hold more. And you no join few facts. So that is it. Secondly, Mama unka about this constitutional issue. Me say pushing for the third time of Dr. John Mahama. Idea ibetum na nejuma oye into obitum ada third time. And I say Ghana for no what my man to me no third time. My mama and say clearly that there is no way, there is no third time opportunity for John Dramani Mahama based on the Constitution. If you look at Article 66 of the 1992 Constitution, or very clear, and I want to quote it for you to understand me better. They said that Article 66 of the 1992 Constitution, Clause 1, say a person elected as president shall, subject to Clause 3 of the article of this article, hold office for a term of 4 years beginning from the date on which he is sworn as the president. And Clause 2 says that a person shall not be elected to hold office as president of Ghana for more than 2 terms. Categorically stated. And this particular provision is an entrenched position in the 1992 Constitution, cannot be changed. It's an entrenched position in the 1992 Constitution. It cannot be changed by just going to Parliament.
Yeah, it can be changed by
to go through
certain process of
referendum.
Yeah,
but it cannot. I don't even know. I don't even know who is pushing in that third time when the president himself categorically stated somewhere exactly so. So and the unconstitutionality that people are pushing in, it is not going to work because Ghanaians will not even accept it because we have accepted the 2 terms since 1992, over 30 years in our democracy. And you be no babaka and say nejuma so ninti or between aya bursunti President Kufuor as a president. Ejuma oye no so any. Into Ghana for be no more hard man, no they push there. President Kufuor should go for the third term. Eye Rollins. Nana ejuma so any. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Or President eye friends Mahama Nankasa no. So why are we pushing illegality into our constitution? Into all the fatu in Chenkra, it's not going to happen and it's not going to work. Meanwhile, education sector. Me a meeting he Gary me call school ewa northern region. Time na ya was school no. Na ya nkasa na yeti yesika ekoto ade e friend pass school. Pass questions no. The office said this year no we are lotompo because past questions no doors years over years no na past questions ewo. So one person over the time say yes we na eba no aba past questions na meto a obetumi aye den obetumi aba up. No wakoto past questions no why then wakosua. So buying by virtue of buying the past question for you no who are won't over to sika akoto past question no na buying say me top past question na da no or no guarantee or no yet the sources of a rigging. And I say as a exam malpractice. Me to be that. There your top past question I'm more say kokosua de no. Or no your exams malpractice. And this between the agina so catch Ghana for there. That was the main reason why under Nana Danko Akufo-Addo young couple no more good grace. So NDC say Ghana for banya good grace nah. If indeed they want their people to pass, why are they not buying them the pass course? Apoya oka ho asam no. 1996 na me UA school. Obi biara a oya 1992 student bia no e be kai dem asam ya making. 1992 na me chroye. Na ye sha ase de ye chro no. Oduru baby no omaka chen say English. A question bia English and mathematics also omo leke that questions na out. Until because of that, omo cancel English and mathematics. Until 1992, omo cancel English and mathematics. No, omo new answers and also omo also print new questions to buy. No, yes, answer true. A friend say English and mathematics. At that time, na free senior high school or honma. And I say at that time, na Akufo-Addo na not Eguado. So malpractice and all this leakage na every time bia. Why do you blame it over somebody unless a government bia or no aba and regime? And I said the time soon ya or no regime no more questions be leaky ya ebi no mo nya enti abai no leaky them questions in the member from and say o mo kwatwade. That assessment I don't get it. Until me get say so we are adi ya investment to them honorable in team for your ekan no. Who invest ye in the education sector, you get the resource. You people refuse to invest in the education sector. Today, teachers, omo allowances sanka say yet to the more omo sanka. So how do you motivate those people to go and teach and get the people understand the topics and go and write? So if untume invest ye in the education sector, who could ya no check a head teachers there? Sanyami adumna say to abanda so winner as president. The obetumi ayene say o de sika ba mal head teachers no mo akọ market akoto omo aduane na omo da ba feed mafama na omo ewo hodo because buffer stock was not providing the feeding enough. And who ran out in a house and so catch them say head teachers no ya director buffer stock there omo for aduane farmer head teachers no omo feeding bafama no. Which one is which? Because based on your promise na Ghana for Gina so the two abademo. Why are you shifting away from the promise that you made to the Ghanaian people? When you realize that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo was doing the right thing, but you criticize and then made some points out of it. The Ghana phone to Aban Fanti and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo are buying because on run education. Now who yeah the more over the better. Is that the better that we are experiencing today? What the quality that we left for you? Look at the grade, the percentage we have left for this particular government. Naturally, this year performer abysmal. But instead of correcting their mistakes, instead of sitting back to reflect, na nkomo ahwe ehu bibia mistakes na ewo na nkomo correct omo na omo make sure that the next academic year no performer no betumi perform year no. Why year the matter no? The whole year say oba blame previous government. We are coming to the next academic year, which is fully for you. And once a better performance of those performance na omba ba then omba chiro no. If those performance chiro na so munya good grace will you attribute that to Apo? There are buying to Apo the more moana. Why are we doing that to our education system? Years for you move back to you know how many people are from the government side, from the NDC? Move back to the same GES. The only appointment the GES is the Director General, the GES Director General, and the Minister and then the Deputy Minister, plus your PRO. They are the only people who are government appointees. The whole GES that is operated across the whole country are the same GES that Superintendent Nana Danko Akufo-Addo time. No? Why are you doing this to our education? Why are you saying that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo? So the GES at that time sat down aloof. Now on Nana Danko Akufo-Addo complained questions the brand performance say ombra no omba yede omba copy no ompa sana. Is that what you are telling the GES? Just because you appointed the head, everything has changed in GES. When we are doing this and you take 10 education sector into a political football, now we are ensuring improve quality. Now you are investing in our core education sector to make children right and pass. No, oh no, but you problem kasi-pa. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo invested so much in the education sector, and that is why we are getting those results. And I don't think the next time we will attribute that to copying and I say Apoa abayin edemo. Invest well. When you get the grace, we'll commend you. But today, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na time they apa ho ma obi attribute any blame to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Our time we did very well. We gave them the resources. We monitor, we invigilated very well. Marking scheme was apt. And every grade Obia deserves it. We're not the same. So Nana Danko Akufo-Addo abayin so now sanso ADH call international competition. Yamba from no call ya omoje trophy de buy no Nana Danko Akufo-Addo osanso call hokoma mark na. We are not performing well. Into ono so na osanso call hokwa you the best students. Ghana education nya value in the sub-Sahara Africa. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no osanso call ya. Don't be if you don't have anything to say on the education sector, don't blame it on Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. You know it. Just by virtue of introducing free senior high school. Because me papa and me my school fees. Na ebia me nko school nenti aban say me get school fees no etua e da mama papa. Na me manya access to education. That has endangered the education sector. That has alluded that or that has increased the poor performance in the education sector. Is that the logic? Mark, them back in the NDC, they will have to sit up. They will have to sit up, provide the needed resources for the education sector for them to perform. The next academic year we are watching to see any improvement from their side. Say any improvement, then we can now say there NDC has no interest in the education sector because what they are saying, is just to gather some kind of information, blame the previous government,
all right,
and they rely on their incompetency.
Meda say, metamina sound.
Just some 2 minutes.
There'll be 2 minutes also.
Okay, so one minute. Mark, Pacho, maybe so. Back to the JHS. That's on your 48. I get 48. Obama ko SS. Maybe so.
48. Now
I get 48.
And I'm say, but what?
Maybe so. Simple question. Whether you
I
get 48. 48.
And because I identify the potentials within the student. So, and not Japan, normally I don't know why.
SHS.
So regardless of your sacred and the failure, and
SHS. No, of course, yeah.
I don't prefer some 48, but only 48.
Thank you. Yeah. Now, there was a government, and now there was a system. Almost say, cut-off point for mathematics is 7. Then another government came, and then they changed the system. Say, we call 9 kurano manunko school. These two systems way near here.
Madam say, higher needs 100 points now. Is that? Tell me that's why.
Mr. Weda said, but they all kind of their effort because that was the reason why Nana Danko Akufo-Addo AC STEM schools. Until so otri dimboa. Adesunya de obetumi asunya de okay. STEM school obetumi aya de until we are not just basing on academic performance but we are basing on what you can do to help your mother Ghana.
Thank you. And here DC abusa Ghana munti ana me DC mo am send messages amend man kan mo fancha me be na ma me ogwan monso mama mfre bre na ma ogwan na me adom ochina ebenya bro ochina ya wada ochina de ebenya time kaka na wabem. We need the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Alex Sentry, I'm studio assistant. And Kodo Damia, I'm a producer. I'm not from my bank on an hour from Damasi. Kwesi Abwaje, I'm a channel manager. Dr. Faraxena, a executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantose. Ola Michael take over. Na enemy was a penny kasa and see a universal. Into the area. Meko, Yamenko, Obibia. Yami Adoma, Yabesan, Asia.